Brock. Oh, whoop. It's the Elvis mug reveal. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2026 number 5. I told you every like big number. I'd say round number, but 5 is literally not a round number, but it's a big number. 5s are big. Every 5. Let's do a special one, right? This is just one of the special ones. One of the many special ones. 2026, we're doing it big every Sunday. This one's the frogtacular frogfest. Justin Beard, I hope it warms up over there soon. Like you say, maybe it'll be better in April. I know, that's what we're going through right now too. I feel like the whole East Coast got nailed with some snow. At least a lot of it. A lot of the East Coast, and it's rough. It's cold. It's heavy. It's still like that powdery stuff where I'm at, but it's getting compacted. Like heavy powdery stuff. Doesn't want to stack up. Anyway, just getting started over here if you couldn't tell. I thought I left this guy in Timorous Deep. That was my memory. How long it's been. Apparently I gated. We're in the swamp. What better place to be for Frogtacular Frogfest than right in the thick of things here. Sell off some of this stuff I picked up. I just picked up stuff just for money, you know? Frog meats, hummuses, couple hummuses. Might get more. Never have too many hummuses, you know? Grim pot, not bad. Only one though. Let's get another crim pot, another couple hummuses. Some food and some drink. Going on an adventure. Bunch of food and drink. Better be iron ration. Oh, we're selling these cheapo rations. We're getting iron. We're balling now. 3 stacks. Where's my drink? Looks like I'm doing milk. Is milk any different functionally than water? They're both drinks, right? Does the body good. Let's get a couple. Finish off that 3rd stack. Alright. 3 stacks of each. I don't need arrows. I'm just a shaman. I'm chilling. Oh yeah, we're going to get some hummuses, stuff like that. Cloudy pot. I have 1 cloudy pot for emergency. Let's do 2. Grim pot, 2. Good for now. Joe Nitrate, hey! Frogtacular frog. Ever hear a frog say frog? Oh, today's your day, buddy. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. What the Sam hell's going on here? I've gone full froglock mode. You know, the Inithial swamp, water courses through my veins. Whoops. Flanking with my mug. I've become immersed in it. That's what happens. This is the danger of full immersion. This reminds me of one of my quotes. Oh god. When Joe Nitrate says he got a quote, I'm scared. Alright, we got 11 players online. Just getting started over here. Just waking up. It was a long week for me. All this snow. I thought it was a tree frog, but it was sitting on a fence, so obviously it was some sort of fence frog. Yeah, I remember that one. That thing was the lightest colored frog I've ever seen. It was like white. I don't think it was albino. It didn't have like you know, like the eyes. I think it was just camouflaged for light backdrop. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. What would a froglock do? Hop around the swamp, maybe take a little dip, right? Trying to take a dip, but I levitate. I'm walking on water over here. All right, here we go. Take a little dip. Ooh, swimming 47. Honestly, that's pitiful. Froglock should have a way higher swimming skill than that. Even a Froglock Tad. You know, I would argue Froglock Tad has the better swimming skill. They're like built for it. They have the big rudder tail, you know. Go find one. Let's observe. Let's see what we can learn from a Froglock. All right, what can we learn from you, buddy? What can we learn from you? You know, let's just look eye to eye. He's quite a bit taller, so maybe if I crouch, if I get to like Froglock height, you know, I'm becoming more frog already. Now they got these big flipper feet, which definitely help with the swimming. Perhaps when my swimming skill gets higher, my feet will be adapted by then. They got this nice diaper. Okay, I can emulate that. So got it. The rules of being a Froglock are diaper quest and swimming skill, right? We got to get some swimming skill. And I definitely can't be wearing pants that show up. There we go. Get the diaper out. That's what the Froglocks do. Froglocks got the diaper. Honestly, the Froglocks like bare chested over here too. I don't know if I could get down like that. Cause I got the fungi. You know what I mean? I don't know if I could get down like that, Froglock. Let's see what other Froglocks think about that topic. The topic of wearing a shirt. Let's find out. See if we could see any differing opinions over here. Because that would sure help my, you know, worldview right now. Show me some other Froglock fashion. Oh, here we go. Here's a Tad. Tad bit daft, if you ask me. He's just hopping along. Okay. If I want to hop, I gotta take off levitate. I haven't seen a levitating Froglock yet. Again, no pants, clearly. He looks a little tired. He's a little tired. And what else? What else do these guys do? A little quiet. Froglocks are they're creatures of few words. You know what I mean? They frock. Oh, here we go. Here's a fashionable man about town. He's actually got like a chainmail diaper, and then I look up and honestly, I feel like we got some acceptable style choices right now. The no hat, yes shirt, no pants. We're looking good. We're looking very Froglock fashionable. We're ready to rock. Which one's which? I can't even tell. Which one's which? All right. Anyway, enough messing around. We only got like 7 hours to play EverQuest today. I better freaking lock in. I don't know what's going on in Guck right now. It could be loaded with baddies for all we know. This server lately has been very obsessed with Guck. And I just gotta say, I don't blame them. I love that zone. It's solid. A big solid one. Hold on. I almost just top slot a Sal. That's not how we're rolling today. Why is that? What the? Okay, my alt key was stuck. That was really weird. Let's get a different buff in the top slot. I don't like top slot. What's it called? You blame me? Top slot Sal going indoors with a top slot Sal? No, we can't. Can't buy that. Gotta bury it. Still don't have a clicky, which is insane. Taking my sweet time between spells right now. Full global cooldown is happening, and that's not ideal. If anybody has a little clicky they want to sell me, I will happily buy that thing. I'll pay you platinum pieces. appropriate for the market. You know, I get this is red. You know, we're not gonna go by the green wiki or the blue wiki or whatever. We're gonna do the red price, which is usually quite a bit higher. Can't even tell you what the multiplier is because we don't. That sounds too much like a hard and fast rule. And the truth is, we just make it up. We make up numbers as we go. And if somebody pays it, that's what it's worth. Crazy. It's crazy what stuff's worth on the server because people pay it. Maybe not me. I don't have that kind of plat, but you know, I would buy clickies right now. I got that kind of plat. All right. Anyway, what we got going on in here? Swish, what's going on? Frog. I got the green screen showing because guess what? If I turn the green screen off, it turns the frog suit off. That's the problem with Frog Lock Green. You know what I mean? That's the problem with it. Happy Sunday to you too. I'll tell you what's not the problem with it. The full immersion factor. I'm feeling myself becoming more Frog Lock already. Technology hates frog locks, and honestly, could you imagine how powerful frog locks would be if technology didn't keep them down and back? It's crazy. Can a frog lock get a little motion? All right, what do we got going on? I think this is the usual suspects. So we're just cruising through Upper Guk, the land of the frog lock. This is where I want to be. This is the people. These are my people. I want to join them in peace and harmony. I'm not going to kill any frog locks. We're becoming frog lock. That's counterproductive. We're going to kill dead frog locks because that's where the excitement is. That's where the platinum is. That's where the faction hits are. So we're, you know, are we heading to my favorite zone in the whole wide world in Norath? You know it. You know? It's Sunday. I chose this. Thinking maybe. Speaking of the schedule though, Tuesday. I don't know what I'm gonna play this week. Maybe more Lort. Honestly, I'm a little hooked. It's kind of fun. I'm getting more used to the kind of creating some combos. You know, like when I was playing last stream with Fardotron, a lot of times I was using the hammer to go in close and use the whirlwind. You know, I don't remember the names of either of these attacks. I'm just, you know what I'm talking about. You take the hammer and you like kind of leap in with it, and then whirlwind. I'm like, this is a good combo. You know, I've been doing kind of the opposite of that. I'm coming in with the whirlwind, and then I'm using the hammer to leap away, combined with like the lunge and the what's it called? I'm drawing a complete blank right now. The lunge, the hammer, and then sprint. I'm able to get away, use potion if I have to, but most importantly, wait out the timer for the whirlwind, and come back in with another whirlwind, because that's where the damage is. When I'm playing that character, like, no matter what weapon I have, no matter what, you know, like, everything's low damage, except for that whirlwind attack will be massive. So I just gotta lean on that. Lean on the whirlwind. And obviously stack the right attribute. That's the big key. The melee uses the red melee attribute, whatever. Just stack that. Go for red stuff only if you can, and it'll be huge. That was a little laggy. The spell landed, but it didn't. What the hell's going on here? Is he through the floor? Okay, no. Just a really weird ramp. What is happening? This froglock technology. I can emulate this. I could put myself down below a step. And then if somebody saw me, they'll be like, is he through the floor? Where did he learn this? I'll say, Buddy, you're never going to guess where I learned it. It was the frogs. They have much to say if you just open your eyes and listen. Speaking of which, a lot of these, the zone, you know, this was a troll zone, or at least upper Guk was a troll zone. I would assume lower Guk too, right? So when we look at like the kind of what do they call that picture writing? Petroglyphs. When we look at the petroglyphs up there, those are troll petroglyphs in Upper Guk, right? That's how the lore explains. And if you look at it, you can see some nice skinny trolls, looking lean. But the Froglocks must have made this place their own somehow too. We got to look for the changes the Froglocks made, right? As a longtime troll, you know, I know troll aesthetics and decor when I see it, you know. So anything that looks out of place as far as a troll, like the Froglocks did this. All right, we'll look around. We'll take a peek. This game got a lot of little hidden secrets. And of course, in the past, you know, 20-something years, a lot of those things have been seen. We might not find anything new today, but we can appreciate what we do see. Maybe we do find something new, you know? People do love to, you know, look at a map. I used to be one of them. Especially in a maze zone like this. You know what I mean? You're like more worried about having the... I don't even have the map... whatever. It used to be like backspace or something. In the map window, you'd have like the depth control or whatever. I can't remember what it was called, but to make sure it was only showing you your level, because a zone like this, that's important. It's a little... So you'd be more worried about like, oh, you know, looking at the map and checking the levels and stuff. Like, you might miss some stuff as you're walking by. All right, Basilisk. I'm full mana, full HP. Let's just freaking pull this thing. I want to show you something. Right by past where the Basilisk is guarding. So glad I resisted Stone Breath. Hate that one. Alright. Yeah, I mean my big 43 magic resist, you know? I better watch out. Alright. So I made my coffee extra strong today. I kind of second-guessed myself when I was putting the scoop of grounds in. I was like, I think I did it a little light. Let me add a little more. I don't think I did it light. I think it was probably perfect after my first, you know, deposit. It's okay. It's okay. Go for the melee finish. Yeah. Bopping them. It's that GFG. That GFG bopping. Alright, check this out. This is an example of something... I don't know if the map showed this. You know? I don't think this is something I ever seen on a map. But it's pretty cool. Go way up here. Strategic. You know? I don't know if the map needs to show that for most people. But I like it. Anyway, whatever. Let's keep going. No maps. No maps. Alright, just Guk knowledge. The way the Froglocks, who have been, you know, inhabiting this place for quite a while. They got the Guk knowledge. You don't see Minotaurs getting lost in the Minotaur caves. And you certainly don't hear the Froglocks complaining about it either. Goblin, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. So, no evil eye up, huh? Dang. Alright, we're sneaking in. You tired? Yeah. I've been sipping on extra strong coffee, so I'm gonna be you know the frog lock. The one in my emotes that's like a little jittery. I'm gonna be that frog lock by give it like 8 a.m. probably. Hey, speaking of 8 a.m., that's when we got the question of the day. Every Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, we're gonna have a question of the day. 2025 was no different, except the year. And 2026, as you see, in full froglock mode before you, I'm not messing around this year. I'm committed to the bit. So enjoy it every Sunday. Tuesday. I was talking maybe I'll play a little Lort on Tuesday. I'm kind of hooked. There's not enough time in the day for all the games I want to play, to be honest. And Thursday, Rise and Grind, obviously EverQuest. I'm thinking I might do a little Project Zek grind on Thursday if you wanna get into it again, Goblin. You wanna scuffle a little bit. We can mess around on Thursday morning before before the sun gets up over here. Ah, man. Working when I'm on, that's how it goes sometimes, you know? Well, it's it's been like a weird week here. The snow hit so hard. Um and now it's like it's not going anywhere because it's staying so cold. Yeah, new job where you can't use the computer there. Yeah, some places do that, huh? Weird. And want their employees to like work instead of messing around. I don't get it. Let's see here. Gotta keep checking the slash who. I'm telling you, there's been some creepy people creeping around this zone in the past couple weeks. I haven't seen any in a couple days, but that doesn't mean they've left. I don't think. I think they're still around. They're still lurking. Hey, Posty, what's going on? All right. This is a little scary. I'm gonna have to root rot 3 of them, and I can't. Unfortunately, the froglocks don't trust me like that yet. I can't just run through live side for safety. I'd have to invis myself first if things go bad. So I'm gonna have to stay out here where I don't have a ton of room. Let's just keep it at 3. All right. So they're all kind of like dark blue, right? Root one of those. I wish I had a clicky, because that would be helpful right now. Okay. Now we're doing fine. I could probably slow one. Yeah, without the clicky, everything's slow. Does this game have sound right now? What's going on? Hold on. There we go. I don't know, maybe you guys heard the sound, but I didn't. I had my speaker, like, so low right then. Maybe we channel this slow on it. I heard AOC is shutting down, right? That's the rumor? Alright, this one's already slowed. One of them is not slowed. Alright, I think what I do, I go out this door, and I'm just gonna sit and metasec. Or no, I don't, I'm a shaman. I cannibalize and then sit. Right? That's how we do it. I keep forgetting to cannibalize. I've been cannibalizing, but I could cannibalize more. Especially if I had a clicky. I could cannibalize a whole shit ton. This one's gonna die, I think. Root off. This one is slowed. This one I don't think is slowed. Let's fight this one. Finish it off. This isn't bad. Fighting 3 at once? Not bad. Shaman's cool. Shaman's cool. %in. Take a little peek at that. You know me, I'm not usually too quick to jump on the next trend unless it really looks fun, right? Mega Bonk looked fun. So, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say, nah, I don't play new games. I play new games. I'll play some new games. But committing to new MMOs or whatever, I've been a very slow adopter historically. I think that goes back to Arcade. I felt so burned by Arcade that I like haven't really messed around with too much new stuff in the modern era, right? It's so easy to make a new Arcade, as far as, you know, implement microtransactions, question mark, question mark, question mark. Profit? Goblin, you don't think Monsters and Memory is going to stand the test of time? Rally. Goblin always got an opinion. You always count on Goblin for Alright, this one's slow. Look how slow he's attacking. Root. This is the fast one. Slow this jerk. I should have hasted myself. That's what I should have done if I was going to be doing it like this. Alright. Slowed. Probably just... nah, it's gonna flee, so I should probably try to do something to finish it off. Because, yeah, no matter what direction it flees, I don't want that. Not good for me. Okay, at least a root. Didn't expect to see much XP gain for all that, obviously. Not bad, though. Not bad. Did I loot the other one? It would appear so. Alright. Let's get recovered. We're pushing into the depths, you know? I could try to jump down into safe hall right now if I wanted. But I think what I'm going to do is push to the right. I'm going to stay at the top of the tower. See how that goes, you know? Slow and steady. We're here for faction more than experience. Personally, I'm here for faction more than experience. I want to be trusted and accepted and welcomed and celebrated by my froglock brethren. You know what I mean? Right now, they look at me and they say he's dressed like a froglock. You know, but he smells like a froglock. Right? You see me. You see I got the froglock fit, right? Chain shirt, diaper, no hat, right? That's the froglock fit. I got the uniform. That's how they all dress. My flippers are coming in nicely. I gotta swim around some more, I think. Before you know it, I'm gonna be indistinguishable from any froglock, Larry, Joe, Froggy Frank, you know the guys. You know the gang. Indistinguishable. Anyways, let's get some more cannibal eyes going. I lost my pot G. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. I feel like I'm perhaps severely missing some spells too. Right? When's the last time I bought spells? I feel like I'm missing a spell level here. 39 for that one. I'm just down here with level 39 spells. It's fine. I probably only would have just got spells at like 44 or something like that. Maybe I go back to Grob and get them soon enough, you know? These things have a way of working themselves out. Don't worry about it. I could try to match up ticks with the symbol, but you're going to see what I was complaining about. If you've never noticed before, P99 has a weird, like, bounce to it, right? I'm not talking about the levitate. We can take off the levitate for this. It doesn't have anything to do with it. The symbol. We watch for the server. Okay, we're not going to see a server tick on my HP if I don't injure myself a little bit. So let's canny down as much as I can. Not as much as I can, but you know, a bit. Okay. We watch, symbol just went, and then the thing happened after, and then it went back down. So I always wonder, is the high one the tick or the second one the tick, right? 47, 41. And it's just after the symbol moves, right? Watch the symbol move. And then the tick. Oh? Oh, wait. I'm watching full HP again. Damn, I regen so fast. The fungi tunic plus the buff. It's a good thing. Maybe if I don't sit, I could demo it better. Okay. Let's watch for the tick. Symbol doesn't do much. Goes back and forth real quick. And then the tick happens. So it might be off on this server too. I might be just going crazy. I thought this was how you tell a server tick. Alright, it flipped and then went up. But anyways, I'm full HP again. Let's get on to the next room. I want to get off this gargoyle platform. I want to get to the undead frogs. That's where the real adventure lies. Okay. I gotta be careful not to aggro those. I'll be totally done if I do. Damn. That's what I was afraid of. I don't want to fight both these at once. Tough. That's tough. Whew. Fighting both at once. Go slow on for good measure. You notice it didn't frock, right? Isn't that weird? Alright, I gotta slow on this one for good measure too. Alright, they're both dark blue. Okay. We're doing okay, except Venom of the Snake already wore off. Mana's getting low already. And of course, Chloroplast is going. Yikes. Whoop. Gotta get out of this corner. Oh, man, of course he stunned me there. Don't root me. Woo. Alright. Stay cool. This is fine. This guy's dotted up. Maybe. 28. Froglock form revealed. This is why I love the swamp so much, you know? It all makes sense. It's all coming together. Uh-oh. I don't need to melee this down. I just need to root and get out of the way. Speaking of root. You interrupted me. Shit. Slow off. Ooh. Ew. Slow off. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Well, I guess that answers the question on which one the slow was off. But I knew that was coming. You know, I cast slow back to back on these things. So it wore off one. It was wearing off both. Just how it goes sometimes. What's going on, Ishiwatari EQ? Got a sip of coffee left in the mug. I'm going to be like that real jittery Froglock emote by, you know, the question of the day probably. I'm going to be extra caffeinated. I made this coffee too strong. But it's delicious. Get the chloroplast back on. Should have clicky right now. Gotta get clicking. Gotta get some sort of global cooldown refresh. Be doing a lot better with it. Okay. Go for a dot. This thing's never gonna die as long as yeah. The coffee's not no, not like that. Perfect mud, you know? Whoa. You like me getting rooted way back here? How does that happen? We are 1, 2, 2.5 blocks away from each other, and it's the long way. 2.5 long blocks away from each other. I got rooted. That's fine though. I'd rather be rooted away from it. Okay. This guy, did I land that venom in the snake? I gotta look at that. Interrupt. I honestly, I like that better than, yeah, I landed it. He's just not really taking damage. He's that strong. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even memorize my gate. How did I not memorize gate? Oh, and I unmemorized Invis. I didn't grab my cloudy pot. We're running. We're scrambling. This is not good. Not good. I sat outside the room. I fucked it up. I have no escape spells. Right? Don't stun me, buddy. We're cool. We're cool. Cool. Scrambling. I don't think I'm gonna go through throne room. That's too much. Too much freaking casters. Oh god. Oh god. I almost missed my turn. Woo! Prepared as always. You know it, buddy. You know it. I had the answer in my bag. I carried it all along. I got Cloudy Pot. Instant Invis. One charge. I only needed one charge, you know? That would have got me out the throne room, no problem. Here's my issue. There's a dead frog up right here, right? If he roots me, I'm cooked. Oh, he's still down from when I killed him on the way in. Woo! No invis, no gate, no answer. Just run. Just freaking run. Hey, buddy, it's a misunderstanding, okay? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't want to fight you. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. I killed one of the two blue frogs, and it was huge XP, honestly. I got to get back in there. I got to just rush in. Get past the repops, back in the hallway. Hey, Amnius, what's going on? How you doing? It's a frogtacular frogfest today. You know, got to do it big for the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026 number 5, you know? Big number 5 is, you know? It's like half of 10. I guess it's a whole hand. You run out of fingers when you get to 5, so it's a big number. You got to go on to the second hand after that. Probably why it feels like a big number to me. Other than that, I guess if you ever play, what's that, setback? 9s and 5s. 9s and 5s setback. 5s are big in that. You know, not as big as a 9, of course, but they're still big. Still big. We used to play a lot of 9s and 5s growing up. I haven't played any sort of traditional 52 card games in a long time. Oh shit. I was a little too fast. Oh my god. Hey, remember that run I just did? Let's do it again. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. All right. Let's go get Sal back on. Because it's been coming in handy. Spirit of Wolf is a handy spell. I don't know if you knew this. You know, let me be the first to tell you, hey, Spirit of Wolf, pretty cool. Zooming. Oh, he fucking broke my invis. Son of a bitch. This is trouble. This is a lot of casters. It's a lot of casters. We just gotta fucking pray. Nobody root me. Nobody root me. Woo! Woo! Froglock. I'm a froglock. This is what we do. We run through Guck. Bold take. Somebody had to say it. Listen, Spirit of Wolf, actually pretty good. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, you know? Honestly, I could see somebody trying to make the argument that Spirit of Wolf sucks because Spirit of Cheetah exists and it's faster. But listen, it's apples and oranges here. Apples and oranges. Both delicious fruits. Mana, it could be pretty useful. Okay, to be fair, I was not expecting the undead frog right in the middle of that pack. I got a little surprised. I should have expected it, but I thought I was going to see them before they saw me, and I was going to be like, oh, gotta wait for these guys to reset, you know, sit down, get a little, you know, a little quick med break or something. Obviously not cannibalize while I'm invisible, stalking my way through live side, but, you know, best laid plans. Sometimes they go awry. Sometimes the dead frog sees you, and then the minotaurs are like, hey, that's the guy. The one dressed like a froglock over there. But it's okay. They're gonna learn to really love me soon. Let's go get the spells. I said these things have a way of working themselves out, right? I was kind of implying that I was gonna end up gating or dying, ending up back in Grob. And maybe that's not how it went. Maybe I safely ran to the swamp, sure, but it's still a perfect time to go get those. I think it's 44, right? Level 44 spells. There's got to be something in there. Something I want. Someone's named Moss-Covered Twig. Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's frockin'. Alright, let's see what the level 44 spells are. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. And then, I'm gonna get into it. Get right back down into... I'm thinking Guck, unless somebody wants to try to mess around in Kunark with me or something. Maybe we can, there's froglocks out there too, I've heard. You know? I don't know, but I've been told. Sit with my people. These are my people. I don't know if you know these guys, but they're pretty cool. Alright? They're alright. They're alright. Be right back real quick with a fresh mug full of coffee, because this one empty now. It's the sun never sets on a legend mug. Love that one. Alright, be right back. Got my skills up. What level? What level are you? 49. These are the big spells, huh? Okay. Champed. I'll remember you. We'll be back, champed. What other spells are available for, you know, an up-and-coming shaman? Are you? Not you. I'm obviously a total noob shaman. Okay, I know a lot of the vendors are outside this complex. Probably where I'm looking. I hardly ever go in here. I'm not a shaman usually. I play Shadow Knights, occasional warrior, you know, anything but a shaman. So, are you the guy? Might be the guy. Let's see. Yeah, level 44. I had a feeling. Alright, let's grab probably all the plat I have. None of these look cheap. You bad guys. Got 1k on me. Got chloroplast, for sure. Deafness, I'm not sure I got. Right now I'm just buying the 44s, and then I'll go back through. Tuna! It's tuna time! Ooh. Okay. And I think I got those 39s. I think we're happy right now. I mean, I'm always happy. I mean, flowers of happiness after all, but you know what I'm saying. I think we're happy with what we're leaving Grob with. Now there's that guy in the hand in the swamp, and he sells dots, right? So if there's a new dot that I'm missing, that's why. Maybe it's E-Bolt? Venom of the Snake was 39. I feel like E-Bolt's probably 49. Let's see. It's the only thing I'm looking up by name on the wiki. Everything else I'm just kind of, oh, it wasn't on the vendor, let's just go. But I don't want to miss out on E-Bolt. 49, okay. I had a feeling they weren't going to give me like 2 banger poisons back to back. 5 levels apart, 1 spell level apart, that's too much. 2 spell levels apart, okay. You gotta keep us, you know, keep us poisoning. Alright, full mana. Full bags of all the stuff I want. None of the stuff I don't want, pretty much. I got my pants in the bag, because that's the style at the time, you know? The way the frog locks are doing. Where did this come from? Thin boned wand, I don't even know. Somebody must have handed it to me. It's such a subtle icon, I didn't even notice it in the bag before. Weird. Anyway, feeling better than ever. Going back into Guck. Honestly, ready. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about Linuga. Almost. Linuga doesn't know how lucky she is right now. Anyways. Oh yeah, spells. I bought them. That lot of good that does me. They're just sitting in a bag. Oh my god. Shamans. Already have tuna. Already have agility. Already have alacrity. I feel like I already did this. I didn't see a single 44 spell. Wow. Hey, listen, any young shamans up and coming, you're not quite 44. I got you. I got a whole full box full of scrolls right now. Turns out I didn't need any of these. Honestly, Ishiwatari EQ, this is the Froglock way. I don't know if you've ever seen a Froglock level up. This is the way they do it, apparently. I don't know when I would have bought those. I thought I was out on that island for like years. I felt like I was out there for so long. I must have brought spells ahead of time. Maybe somebody ran them to me while I was there, and I was just like, cool, thanks, and memorized them without, actually remembering. Apparently you can memorize stuff without remembering it. That's the thing. That was funny, honestly. Alright, I unmemmed gate. Nah, you know what? You know what? Unmemming root. Alright, so where did I put tuna? I put it way back here. Like I was about to do. I was just gonna go to a blank page and put them in. They're all back here. All the hits. All the good stuff. Tuna. No. Tuna. And then tuna. I'm putting them at spell slot 1. Because I thought I had a clicky I could click, maybe. And then I'd do them faster, right? But, no. Lacking. Alright, throw the tuna. Levitate. I think it's going to override Talisman. Yeah. Because it is a talisman. Of course. Makes sense. Oh, fully buffing. What is this? EverQuest? I'm fizzling a lot, so it must be EverQuest. I have played this. Honestly, I love this game. Always have. Been hooked from day one that I played it. It wasn't day one of release, but it was pretty early, you know? It was probably Christmas break or something, right? The game came out in the winter? Or no? Was it the summer? All I know is that there was no school, and Tree Rat was showing me. Let me look this up. It launched March, so maybe it was spring break or something. I don't know. I don't know. It was middle school. Oh shit, I got shrink. I always forget that we could do that. We could shrink when we get in there. Oh my god. My buffs are my spells in general are such a mess in here. Don't have a pet at 34? Ooh, do I? Yeah, shaman pets. That's something they do, right? I might not have bought it. What was it called? Let's see here. I don't think I have any. Companion spirit. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I might have skipped that one. Well, that sounds like a huge oversight. Let's make sure they sell it in Grob before I gate back. $34 Shaman Pet. It's not sold here. It's only sold in West Corona or East Cavalice. So that explains why I don't have it. So that's okay. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe I'll pick it up on my druid and drop it over or something. You can do that. Let's do that. Let's get this spell. Let's do it right. Make a silent move. Moving in silence over here. Nobody knows it. Our little secret. Feels tanky with the slows. Yeah, I mean, even just a little bit of help when a root breaks or something. Give me a maybe even just the DPS that it'll add. I'm sure it'll be a non-zero amount, even if it's not crazy. Because I pretty much always see shamans with a pet, right? You're right. I've been spending so much time worrying about what the froglocks would do. I should spend a little time also worrying, what do the shamans do? Turns out shamans buff a lot. Shamans get pets, apparently. Go to the Karanas. Nobody knows. Of course, I'm locked out for a sec. I just keep clicking OK. Play EverQuest. OK. Play EverQuest. Oh, letting me in this time? It's letting me in this time. Oh shit. I closed the wiki. I just had the wiki open showing what I needed to go. Companion Spirit. West Corona number 13 on the map. West Corona is such a big ass zone. But at least, you know, Druid can do it. Nice good. Nice goodies just hanging out. Whatever. Alright, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody I'm porting to West Corona right now, which would be, you know. It'd sure be a shame if somebody tried to stop me from doing my goal. Buying this spell scroll for my shaman. And no, I didn't look at track. So it could be a surprise. I already looked at track before the stream. Don't worry about it. There's nothing up. Minotaur Patriarch's up. I know that because he chased me out. Right? It's a misunderstanding. They just don't know. All right, number 13 on the map. That's like southwest corner. What's that, barbarian fishing village or something? Sorry, even froglocks have to sneeze uncontrollably too. All right, I'm looking at this West Corona map. Where do druids even port in? What is this West Corona? This is North Corona. Oh god. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Sometimes in the spirit of froglock pursuits, you got to take a little trip, you know? I want to be the best. Even the froglock shamans have pets, right? That's how you could tell. That's how you could tell it's good. Honestly, those are like some of the hardest things to fight in that whole zone. A high level froglock shaman. Oh man, especially if it's had time to get the pet. I know South Korea is just a habit for me. I thought I ported into West Karana for some reason. I forgot that it's North Karana. We had a whole nother zone to go. So I was starting to go south to get to the shore, so I knew I wouldn't miss the village, but getting ahead of myself slightly. It's alright, these are classic zones, right? How big could a classic zone really be? This isn't like Velius we're talking about. But I'm joking because West Karana is freaking huge. But it's okay, you know? We can hop right to it. I wanted to show you. I already opened them and started eating them last night, but I saved some of their froglock Haribos. These are made in Germany, so you know they got the strict purity standards over there. These are good stuff. No freaking nothing nasty in that. This right here is made in the good old U.S. of A. So I'd say anything goes with the ingredients within this big rally blue raspberry big league chew gum, just in case we get some PvP. But check this out. So I'm flipping through all the big league chew options, and I see this holiday special one that I never seen this before. I can smell it through the bag. This is some minty stuff. Smells pretty good. And perfect for the, it's snow. There's so much snow outside, so got the snowflakes on it. Kickoff peppermint, and it's best by the 18th of September 2027. So it's not like it's old or anything. Anyway, I bought that assuming I was paying full price, and it was like 25 cents. It was like so much off. It was supposed to be like $2, so whatever that comes to. It was a steep discount. So I was pretty happy about that. And while I'm showing you the Froglock Haribos, I got the Froglock Clarks to complete the whole thing. You just can't see them, but beneath the desk, you know. I told you I'm committed to the bit. We're doing it big. Oh my god, a tree. My kryptonite. Trying to like relax over here. Can't be hitting trees. Alright, big hill giant, huh? That'll just distract me. We're on a mission. I'm on a mission from Frog. Blues Brothers glasses on. Anybody Blues Brothers fan? I never seen the actually I think I did actually see the sequel one time, but I don't really remember it. It was I think I saw the sequel before I ever saw the real one. Like Blues Brothers 2000, right? Which came out in the 90s? I'm pretty sure that's when I seen it. Anyway, I love the Blues Brothers. The movie, the original. That's not the spot, right? Oops. Imagine that gate channeled. I ducked it in case. I'm opening the wiki for the third time. It's like when you're trying to like microwave some food and you throw the package away and then you're like, shit, what was I supposed to do? And then you dig the package out. You ever have to dig it out 3 times? That's me right now. I'm on my 3rd digging this wiki out. West Karana. Oh, good. It says will sell to trolls and ogres. If I had came on my troll, I'm glad, but I'm not on the troll anyway. Oh shit! So the shaman charm animal spell is also available to me over here, right? Oh no! Did I bring enough plat? Oh, I'm on the druid. I'll be okay. I'll figure something out. Fill this platinum bar. The person. Alright, so that's 34. That's 34. That's 49. That's 44. Oh boy. I guess I gotta buy them all. As many as I can while I'm here, huh? Aim for this one. I want this one. $22 plat. I need 8 more plat. I think I could come up with 8 plat here without getting too upset at myself. Eight plat. What are we doing here? What's 8 plat? Turtle bone ring, maybe? Vigilant spirit. Total Lodi shell piece. Gift of Brilliance. What level are you? Level 60? I'm looking this up. If this drops off Lodi, I'm selling Gift of Brilliance. Okay, I don't think I'm selling that one. I'm not sure. It might be a better one than, whatever. I think I'm over this. I don't want to sell crushed black marble. Not selling. Fine. It's fine. Pot G? I think I sell the pot G. I have more pot G. I must. I don't know. Feel weird selling the pot G too, because if I end up needing it, I'm gonna get taxed on it. Oh, here we go. I need 8 plat. Lodi boots. That's 8 plat right there. Yeah, it is what it is. What did I come here for? Vigilant spirit. All right. Perfect. That was painful enough. Get right back to it. I kept the pot G over the Lodi boots. I feel like that was the right decision. Maybe bringing enough platinum with me the first time would have been the real right decision. But hey, it's okay. Oh wait, hold on. I can't start camping yet. I gotta get everything in one bag. Nobody mess with my drop over here. Oh, I should have sold the composition of this thing. I have tons of those. I feel like I'd skip this whole bag. Alright, whatever. Not getting hung up on all that. I'm keeping Spirit of Scale for Doldane, to be honest, you know, between me and you. Kinda like that one. Is that it? Five spells? No, Companion Spirit. Oh wow. Imagine I did all that and then didn't drop over the one that I came to do. That would have been funny. That would have been really funny. I was trying to buy black marble. Don't care. Making a silent move. You know, it's crazy. I actually did not crash this time. Which makes me think I'm going to crash when I get in, which, less good. Okay. It's Saibau's been neglected for too long. The spells, maybe not as neglected as I thought. I thought I was missing all the 44 spells. I bought them twice. That's fine. But the clicky thing, I've been talking about needing a clicky for 46 levels now. Finally, as long as it's still here. Oh, Brad bless. Oof. I say we get back to it. What do you think? Got the clicky, got the spell drops. Canyon Spirit. Just mem them all. Everything I can. I did not know that shamans could charm animal. I know it's not like classic. It's not till the hole is launched, but it's pretty cool. Because we're in that era. We've been in that era for like a decade on this server at least. So, anyways, straight back to it. This time, I did not memorize Invis. Gotta find a spot where I can sit. Root up. But what I was gonna say is this time I have gate up. The only thing that I did have up and ready. There we go. I know my hotkeys might seem a little chaotic, but there's certain things where I need them. I need my clicky at 4. I thought I was in Viz. I began casting Torgor's insects. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to drag a hotkey over. No wonder it didn't work, because I clicked somehow. Whatever. Whatever. This is fine. This is fine. Take the froglock way. The water path. I'm one of you. Can't you tell by my attire? Alright. I got the coffee. I have like nothing in my stomach other than coffee right now. This is good. Does the body good. This is the froglock way. Okay, let's try this. Why can't I dance that? Doing the telescope. No. This hotkey's not working for me. I can't have pauses and recasts with clicky. It doesn't actually work. You're still stuck waiting. That's crazy. Like, I've always just manually watched out for fizzles anyway. I was just trying to, you know, prove that an old Chew can learn new tricks, but maybe I was right the first time. You know, there's a reason I do things. Because what I want to do is it's not a global cooldown issue? It's a cannibalize issue? Do I need to put it in slot 1? I finally have a clicky, so I'm seeing this pressing the wrong button. Holy shit. That's more like it. Now I can super canny. Alright, well. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the pause. Maybe it was everything else going on. Oh shit, and I unmemorized route. And I move slow. My hotkeys are a mess right now. But at least I have a clicky. Yeah, much better. Now things are working the way I would have hoped them to work. Perfect. Let's get a regen or chloroplast. All right. Right back in like a froglock with my froglock people. Tough when you don't have see and viz and you don't see yourself getting freaking hooked on a jail cell or whatever that. Right? So that's like the froglock jail over there. It's funny, it doesn't have any like doors. It's just a couple cells in the middle. But that honestly, that feels like troll technology to me. Like I think they just inherited that jail. Okay. Gargoyles have almost certainly respawned. I've been messing around for like an hour and a half. So yeah, they're up. They're up. Got a half hour till question the daytime. Captain Long Whistle, what's going on? I don't get that reference. I don't know who that is. Sorry. Good to see you. I've become so immersed, so soaked in swamp water that it's gotten to my brain, and I've become frog. It's coursing through me. I'm committed to the bit. Do I have too many bags? Way too many bags. We gotta cut down. People say the Chinese president looks like Winnie the Pooh. Although I'm not Winnie the Pooh, I'm a froglock. Can't you tell? I would think it's obvious. There's frog. Um, what was I doing here? Chloroplast, cannibalize, which is now 1. I was doing 8 for cannibalize for so long that was half of what I was struggling with. I was still hitting 8 when I had nothing mem there. It's the frogtacular frogfest. I'm trying to work on my faction a little bit so they accept me as one of their own. You know, right now it's a misunderstanding. Every time I set foot through live side without invis, they chase me. It's a misunderstanding. They think I'm some other troll. I'm a live frog. I'm a misunderstood live frog that just wants to be accepted by my froglock brethren. There's a spell called like stamina or something, right? Do I not have that one yet? Looking for this spirit, perhaps. I want to have as much HP as I can for, the task at hand. I did not summon my pet yet. Let's do that. I might didn't take hold. I might fizzle. Might. Let's try Guardian Spirit. Companion Spirit was 34. Guardian Spirit's 44. Let's try it out. I think this is a pet too. Now look at me. Look at me. I'm not standing near a wall or anything. You know how Guck can be. You know how these vertically stacked zones can be. You summon a pet while you're too close to a wall. You don't know where your pet might end up. You gotta be careful. You gotta be aware. I'm not playing like hardcore mode or anything, but I still don't want to unnecessarily freaking eat it just because I wanted to summon a pet. I want to see what Guardian Spirit does. What's your deal, buddy? Dark green. We can be friends. What else we got? Maybe I have a nice little pet buff. No, no pet buff, huh? I'm casting haste on myself and the pet. And we're just going to town. I do have stamina. But I don't think it would have stacked anyway. Because I already have it. No wonder I knew I had it. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to freaking get one by on me here. And luckily, I get up early at least a couple times a week. I get up stupid early. So. Where's some sort of haste? That's the one I was looking for. Level 44, right? Alright. Let's look here. Let's look at what bag we can eliminate. This backpack. Perfect. It's already empty. I was about to put stuff in it first and then destroy it. Like I said, you gotta get up pretty early in the morning. XR Hide Cape versus Lodi. I like the XR because it doesn't have a light source. I'm pretty sure I'm all dark. I'm moving in beautiful darkness right now. Even though I'm not a shadow knight, I still respect the shadow, you know? Anyway, let's get straight to it. Haste this guy. Floor plaster already met. Flow already met. No, maybe I'll get a little nuke. I know my nuking skill is not good, so I'm gonna get literally a little nuke just to work on it, just to practice it. Better late than never, okay? Ooh, I need to make pet attack and pet back keys right now. Can't just use these ones. You could borrow these ones, but you got to give them back when you're done. You know, I want to make permanent ones. Pet back. I'm just gonna assume these are a bunch of the same old shit we've seen before. That's what I'm missing. Wow. Okay. I'm glad I didn't pull yet. I took root off for the because I want to cannibalize at number 1. Okay. We're good. We're good. That's it. Just one. I'm into it. Yeah, pet looking a little beefy right now. How you doing this, pet? Good shit. Good shit. All right, root's off the first one now. Okay. I like this pet. Okay, one issue I can already see coming, though. I'm not going to be able to pull this pet across the bridge. I'm too low level. I'm going to aggro all the caster frogs. So I might have to unsummon this pet, resummon it on the other side, or just try to pull the caster frogs, right? Instead of just running across like I did before. I think I might have to purposely and mindfully pull them. And I think I would do that with what's it called? I think I would do that with the dispel. This one's like all the way green. Do I have a camp in mind I'm trying to get to? Something that I can just slaughter frogs one by one. So I'm thinking maybe just start crawling down the tower. Or maybe I jump off the ledge, start in the basement. I want to get a little bit of froglock action. I want these live frogs to love me. The way I love them. I was thank you for suggesting I go get my pet. Okay? It was Fish Drowner TV. Thank you, Fish Drowner TV. I really thank you for notifying me of that because I really like it. It was a good move. I'm just gonna super candy real quick. Not even sitting. There's no dance here. It's just candy style. Oh, recast time not met. Wow. I really did it too fast. So you can do it too fast. You really spam it. Gotta like kind of deliberately do it. Anyways. Did I over candy now? No, it's fine. I got the fungi, I got the chloroplast. Coolin'. Alright. Let's get the big nuke. By the big nuke, you know what I mean. Big dispel. This is gonna hit these casters where it hurts. Nullify. That's the good one, right? That's like 4 slot. Let's see. No, nullify is 2 slot. So it's just like the pumice. I think I'll just use a pumice. Less recast delay. Pumice. And wait for this other frog to leave. Okay, that frog's leaving. Gulp. Here we go. Okay. Too far away. Yikes. With my tiny nuke. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm not fizzling so much on this one. Oh, there we go. There's the fizzles. Wow, yeah, pet does work. Beautiful. Alright, there's still one more on the ledge. I was like, let me mat up or something. We're good. Honestly. 75 mana after the fight? I barely cast anything during it, that's why. I'm doing it. I'm pulling this one with the poison. Oh my god, pet back, pet back, pet back, pet back. Almost forgot to spam pet back. Holy shit. My instinct was to go for root at number 1 because that's where I had root for the longest time. So I stood there and candied a sack instead of doing anything important. The haste, this weapon is freaking nice. Child. Not much left to tank. Things double dotted. Going down. Watch this XP. Could be a nice little chunk. Dark blue. Not bad. Not bad. I'm splitting it with a pet now, I guess, is the issue. Woo! Not splitting the loot with the pet, though. Sorry, buddy. Listen, spells are expensive these days. You know, it is what it is. Especially when you're buying them twice. You're buying a whole set of level 44 spells you already had in the book. Helps to flip another page, right? You're checking your book like, oh, don't got any of them. Flip one more page. And I'll take it from me. Might be there. Might have bought it and forgot. Anyway, surprised I don't have a better healing yet. Oh, I do. Look at that. I probably even have a better one than that. Just maybe not. Me. Slowly but surely getting the bag, getting the book organized. Yeah. Come along, little doggy. Right. 4 is my clicky. 9 is my slow. Because 9 looks like a 4. I have reasons. Oh, this one's dark green this time. Womp womp. I unmemorized my nuke. Maybe I'll try a higher level. How about that? Blizzard Blast. Sounds like something you get at Dairy Queen. Hey, let me get a medium Blizzard Blast. Can't even target this frog. He's too far gone. Too frog gone. Nice nuke. Holy shit. Shamans are good. Hot take. Hot take, you guys. Shaman's actually pretty good class. I think they could solo decent, you know? Just my opinion. Anyway, I'm gonna be 47 before you know it. Cheers to that. We'll celebrate. We'll celebrate in Froglock fashion when that happens. Not if, when, because it's coming soon for real. Control B opens the book. Ooh, I didn't know that. I was trying to close all my bags, and I accidentally did. I should honestly have open all bags be the same button, right? Oh no, it doesn't work. Toggle open all bags would be like a Zeal thing. I feel like listen. I've heard people say you get spoiled if you use Zeal too much. It's hard to go back to P99, but no, I love P99. I really like the cleanliness of it, and I think I might try playing Project Zek without Zeal when the time comes. Honestly, because I feel like I just keep complaining about it, and nobody's forcing me to use it, right? I could just play first person and never zoom out, right? Good, right. Oh, look who we got! We got big crack in the house, looking lean, looking good. You know, you lost weight. That's a good look. You know, the Bone Bros. No nameplate, no skin, no muscles, just pure Shadow Knight goodness. Get some faction. Pull whatever you want. Big blizzard blast. Boom. Maybe I shouldn't have sat right there. A little risky when you're fighting something near the other stuff, but I guess there's a whole corner in between. Yeah, we're good. There's a whole corner. Crack knows what he's doing. Boom. Oh, man. It was a waste of mana either way, but it was really a waste of mana that time. Well, whoops, I moved. Did I channel? Ah, I channeled, hell yeah. Little pro tip, if you ever accidentally take a step when you're casting, just try to undo it. Just try to step back to where you were. You know, maybe it works. Maybe it works. Have a lot better chance. Ooh, this one's dark blue to me. Maybe I actually get a little XP this time. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. We're getting down there. Oh god, I fizzled all my mana on trying to nuke. Trying to save my little pet here. I think we're okay. I think we saved the pet. I kind of derped into that one. I was like, oh, let me peek around the corner. Maybe I can think about rooting one of these things. And of course, peeked a little too far. Pulled the whole room. While Crack was busy ahead, too. I seen what he was up to. I was like, oh, I can come up behind and help out, you know? It all worked out in the end. Pet lived. I lived. Crack lived. XP moving, faction moving. I don't think I spent too much time killing live frogs as a young troll. Maybe I did. I probably did. So in all honesty, that's something I do. But maybe I didn't. And in which case, you know, I'll be welcome and with open arms in Upper Guck before you know it. Take my seat at the Froglock throne in Lower Guck, you know? It'd be beautiful. But anyway, that's the basement. We're almost there. We're at that last little landing before the basement. I guess I could probably even go all the way down right now. Get a little mana. Get a little chloroplast back on. Uh-oh. Slow this freaking. Poison this freaking thing. Hanging in there. Hanging in there. So far, anyway. Like Crack's split in a different room right now. Venom the snake off. Those fizzles, man. That's why I had the low level nuke up before. Less painful. Less painful all around. Less painful for the frogs, less painful for my mana bar, you know? This is okay. This is working fine. All right. Let me just sit here a sec while I guess Crack clears ahead a little bit. You know what I could do? Oh, never mind. What I was gonna say, what I could do is I could target him through the group window and then cast. Do I even have it? Isn't there some sort of spell to look through a target's eyes? I don't think I have it. Maybe it's not a shaman thing. I thought it was a shaman thing. Maybe it is, and I just don't have it. But I can't think of what that's called. Bind sight. Is that what that's called? Ooh, this is good. We're steamrolling them. Hey, speaking of good, I'd like to think that the question of the day today was one of the goodest questions of 2025. It's come back. I know this one has come back. This is a classic. What's your spirit animal? And if you answered this in 2025, say it again. Say it proud. And if it changed since 2025, I got to know what made it change. What's your spirit animal? I'm feeling froggy, I'm feeling froggy. I think that's my spirit animal these days. What about you? QOTD. I'm gonna put it in the chat. You see it? You see it? That's the question of the day. I gotta know. I gotta know. Me and Big Crack are down here killing the basement, scraping the bottom of the basement for all the froglock knowledge that we can gather. I was slowing that thing. It's about to die anyway. No point. Oh my god, it's almost dead. Not slowing it. Not slowing it. I'll nuke it. I'll attempt to nuke it. I tried. You know what? Blizzard Blast, you're too strong. You're going back to the Dairy Queen. I'm gonna say, hey, can I just exchange this for a Frost Strike, please? I thought I could do it. It was too much. Alright. Guess you don't gotta back up. Fight him. Bug it. This is a little Frost Strike. Still no skill ups. I've been trying. Honestly, if I put on the Lodi shield, right, I would kind of min-max a little bit. Maybe I should do it. It's a light source, so I'm, minimizing my stealth to maximize skill ups, right? A little bit of extra wisdom never hurt, especially when you're a troll. This is good. Good stuff. XP is, we've gotten a whole bubble since we came. Like, sure, we've been here for a little bit, but it's been fun, and we're getting faction, and we're occupying Guck, and that is big. Feeling good and caffeinated. Oh! Let me hold that thought. We gotta celebrate here. Froglock style, alright? This is what a Froglock ding dance looks like. That's what the Froglocks do when they ding, you know? Let's see that again. Let's see that again. Let's see that a couple times. Okay, help out. Alright. We're dancing. We're cheering. And we're swinging our weapon. Okay, now we're back to cheering. And we wave and say, hi, everybody. Hold that thought a sec. We got to swing the weapon again. Okay. Hi. What's going on? Welcome. We're just getting started over here, okay? Listen, if you're new here, that's, of course, an inside joke. It's a real freaking knee slapper because we're 2 hours deep. But we're just getting started over here. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2026, number 5. Number 5 is a big round number. You run out of fingers on one hand when you count to 5. So that's why, of course, I had to make it something big. So this is the frogtacular frogfest. What's frocking? What's hopping? Oh, trying to help. Oh shit. Maybe I should not have. I'm trying to celebrate over here. Hold on. Hold that thought. We're not done celebrating. All right, this is fine. We're back to celebrating. As soon as I get a dot on this little one. This little one right here. Okay. Where were we? That was my own fault. I should have just stayed back dancing. I'm dancing. I'm cheering. Hey, listen. If you're a hater, if you hate, if you're only here preying on the downfall of Flowers of Happiness or me, Chewy, what a Wookie. Keep in mind, I'm just over here enjoying myself in a frog suit. So, you know, take that. Take that / rude. Are you hating in the back? Hating in the back. Hey, listen, I got another one close up for the ones in the back. Anyway, we're back at it. Level 47. Feeling. Uh-oh. Pet back. I think he's in trouble. Oh, he's in big trouble because I can't even fucking afford anything. I'm spamming the candy for the gate. I got to. Uh-oh. And out of range. Sorry. Sorry. We'll get you a res up. Looked like a feigned death in casters sometimes goes a little bad. I know how that goes. Let me perhaps try to park myself in a semi-safe spot. Your spirit animal, Captain Lung Whistle's the Raven, huh? I like that. Ravens are pretty cool. Let me get gotta get a little mana for the re-entry, right? When I come back in over here, there might be a frog or 2 or 3 walking around. I want to make sure I have enough mana to stay cool. Stay cool when I get back in. Yeah, we're gonna go res crack real quick. I saw what happened. I saw the casting, landing. That's the tough part. Especially you get more than one wizard, it's almost impossible. Find the space to fit the feign death, and then the recast delay on the feign death is so long. Luckily at level 60, I always forget if it's Death's Peace or Death's Pace. But the new Feign Death that Shadow Knights get at 60 is amazing. Faster cast, much faster recast. At the cost of more mana, but hey, worth it. Worth it. I feel like there's no looking back once you get that one. Alright. Take a little silent move real quick. Moving in silence. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that you know, we're gonna fix this. I'm logging out, half HP, half mana, in the path of some frogs, pretty much. But I think it's gonna be okay. We're, you know, hoping it's okay. No crash. God bless. Coming in hot. 96%. It's like nothing happened. You get a 96%. It's like pff, nothing happened. Only 4% of it happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not very much. We're looking pretty well recovered over here, you know? It's a frogtacular frogfest like no other. You know, sometimes you just get frocked. Like, it's frocked up. What happens down here sometimes. But anyway, what's your spirit animal? I'm really feeling the frog lifestyle these days, you know? It's riveting content over here. What's going on? We're just getting started over here, Glurky. Hey, you're just in time. You're just in time. I've dinged once. I've dung. It was a big dingaroo. Level 47 now. You know? Just happened. Just happened. We're just getting started on level 47. It's the Frogtacular Frogfest in honor of the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 number 5. Ran out of fingers on one hand. So with 5, you know what I mean? So got to do it big. That's a big one. I know sometimes on a Tuesday, that's a short but sweet stream. And a Thursday rise and grind, you know, that lasts about as long as a pot of coffee. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm out the door. I'm hopping to it. But today, on a Sunday, this is like you know, we're in for the long haul. Full shift, locking in, clocking in, froglock style. And I'm playing my shaman for a change. But don't worry, I'm hanging out with Big Crack over here. Right? Living large. Oh shit, you know what? We can shrink. Goblin, you got a good character now? What, you're on good team now? That's what you mean? What's that mean? I'm just doing one little shrink. Just one little shrink. On me? Maybe one little shrink. We're not in the same group. I'll ask. I'll ask if he wants to be shrunk. How about that? The level 12 monk needs your help. So you got no choice but to join the good team, I guess. You know? Can't have a level 12 monk without a goblin. Maybe a Dur Magic. That's a good one. Glurky, the thing that makes you PISCD is when you're looking away when the PvP stuff goes down, or when you're coming in and I'm not just getting started. Yeah, I think that would probably perturb a lot of people if I were to be not just getting started for a change. I think a lot of us, you know, enjoy a little consistency as far as that goes. I know I sure do. I don't have a pet up. But I do have plenty of mana, so. I'm good and rooted. You know? That's fine. That's fine. I'm doing great. Root never gonna break. Maybe when the froglock's dead, my feet will finally be free. Come on, come on. Free my feet. Free my feet. There we go. Whew. Alright, I think I'm gonna get a pet up. For good measure. Oh, it feels good to be a little shrunk, you know? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little froglock hanging out. Now we're talking. When I was looking at myself compared to a froglock before, I was like, I did notice I'm quite a bit taller than a froglock. Now, you know, if I want to fit in amongst my people, maybe shrink is the answer. I'll look more like them. I can't shrink my feet. You know, they're gonna know when they look at my feet. I don't got the flippers. I gotta get my swimming skill up. And then I'm hoping my flippers come in nicely. Oh shit. I was gonna top slot talisman. Can't have that. Okay, let's go. We're on the move. We're cruising through Lower Guck, Froglock style. Look, I'm seeing them eye to eye. Like now we're on the same level. Still scowls with the Froglocks. It's a misunderstanding. I'm one of them. Honestly. Right, I got a Core Wizard and Erd Wizard. Erd Wizards are easy. Dark blue one though. These. Evocation, a specialized evocation. I was gonna say evocation 11, but no, I know my evocation's higher than that. You can tell I have not been nuking very much, huh? That changes today. There's no better time than the present. Lurk down here a sec, huh? Cannibalize, just nibbling, taking a little nibble. Taking as many nibbles as I can freaking fit in my mouth. Oh, too many nibbles. Spell recast time not met. Oh, way too fast. I gotta cool it. A little more deliberate. Gotta get the rhythm. Okay. Okay. All right. So I told you before. I checked track real quick just to get a little heads up before the stream started. I popped on my druid. I just tracked, and I saw a sentinel is up. Right. Unless somebody killed it. When I was buying that spell or something. I don't think that happened though. I think it's still up. So we gotta be up and ready for that. Now what's better? Stamina? Yeah, level 44. Okay. I was gonna say stamina or health. What's the better buff? Probably stamina. Thing slowed. Yeah, it's not really hurting you too bad while it's slow. Hey, speaking of PvP stuff, Glurky, I put a short up on YouTube last week. Whoops, all caps. This link, that's my latest short. I think I'm over TikTok. Just like, you know, the implication, whatever. I'm still gonna make short form vertical videos. I'm just uploading them on YouTube instead lately. Like so we're just you know, keep your eyes peeled. That's the latest one. There's more to come, of course. I got the vaults overfloweth with PvP content that nobody's ever seen except for, you know, me and the other player involved. I got so much of that. Years of content in the vaults. But this one was fresh. You know, usually when I upload a new clip, it's fresh. You know? I'm hardly ever dipping in the vault. This was a fresh one. It was a good one. I think it was a good one. It's kind of crazy how little this thing is touching him. Slow. Got hit with that face grinder a couple times. All right. I swear I saw a little taste of XP, just a little lick. All right. The first bit is the hardest to get. You got to fill up that, like, the part you can't see. You know, they fit a little XP in the corners there or something. You can't really see it. So the fact that we're past that, good. Crack doing a high risk maneuver right now. I believe in him. Nice. That looks like a successful split to me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, poisons work good in a fear kite situation. Maybe I don't need to slow. But I will poison. Oh shit. Honestly, pretty easy. Pretty easy right now. Cruising. Oh yeah. See what I mean? Once you get past those hidden corners where they tuck a little XP in that you don't get to really see and enjoy. Now we're flying. This is chunks. Orange chunks coming in. I'd say the biggest goof up so far this stream. Not that anybody asked. I'm just here free of my own free will admitting that the biggest goof up was when I took a special trip to the vendor to buy all my level 44 spells that were already in my book. I bought this whole set of spells. This whole set. I scrimped and saved. No, I took the plat out of the bank. I already had it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, these can go. These can get vendored again. Unless somebody got you're like a level 43 shaman or something coming up in the world. Hit me up today before I vendor these, please. I would love to help you out. I bought them all. All the hits, all the good stuff. Whatever my Grob vendor had at 44, I bought it twice. Good to go. Whoops. I didn't cast strength on him at all. I thought raging strength was one of those ones where it gives you strength for a little bit and then it starts like taking away strength. I thought that was raging strength. Apparently, raging strength is just plus strength. Straight up. That's pretty good. I'll work that in the rotation, I guess. I'm not casting any haste on Crack or myself because honestly, feeling like I don't need it. I'm attacking sporadically anyway. You know, I'm not really in it like that. And Crack has an eye patch. Crack can just eye patch. That's fine. Um, it's funny. This tune has silver chit and hand wraps, and two of my best Shadow Knights don't have any Warren haste right now. I think I might borrow this one for like well adjusted or Pewee or something. You know what I mean? Like Pewee is my actually both of those. Those are my mint condition. You know, those things are gem mint. Many kills, no PvP deaths. They're both very powerful Shadow Knights, and neither one of them has even a FBSS. You know what I mean? Something. I need some little piece of haste, and I feel a lot more complete. Kind of crazy. Anyways, what else can we buff? Shifting Shield sounds like an armor class buff. Now, is it better than Turtle Skin or whatever? Let's find out. If this doesn't hold on Crack, I'm gonna guess because you got like the Lodi boot. It's stuck. It's probably better than a Lodi boot. I vendored one today. I needed that plat. I was like 9 plat short. Or 8 plat short, and they were gonna give me 9 plat for the Lodi boots. Had to do it. Bardotron, what's going on? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks to vendor boots, but sometimes you gotta do it to them. I didn't want to have to run back to the West Korea. You know what? I almost said where I vendored them. I could go back and buy that. Nobody knows. Nobody remembers. That was hours ago. I could go buy those right now. They were like quite a bit more plat to buy back. I don't know if I care, but I could. Hey, Fardotron. Also, anybody, if you haven't answered the question of the day, we got a question of the day always. Every Sunday, there's a question of the day. Today's question of the day is a throwback. 2025, I asked you all, what's your spirit animal? And has it changed since last year, if you answered last year? Or if not, what is it? Remind me, refresh my memory. I'm feeling like a frog. I'm feeling fully frogged up, you know? Frocked up. The swamp water, it's touched me. It's changed me. It's affected me. I'm letting my frog self out, you know? It is what it is as far as the I can't I can't exist if I get rid of the green screen. Frog green, despite being distinct, isn't distinct enough. I can't seem to work it. So, you know, I knocked some stuff over. We're just gonna start over here. Let's get right into it. We're pulling what? Oh, I remember the core wizard that was outside. Of course, of course. almost 10% deep right now, which is that's nice. It's nice. For having just dinged very recently, I would say is very nice. And Crack's pulling like a Guck master. You know what I mean? He's definitely learned a lot down here, right? This isn't the easiest zone to pull sometimes. There's a lot of things you got to learn the hard way. And so far, we're cruising. You think your spirit animal is an ostrich or maybe a cassowary? Cassowary? Cassowary. Cool. Thank you for notifying me of that, Fartotron. Have you felt this for a long time, or is this something that you've recently learned about yourself? Means bird strong, horned head. Cool. Neato. Very cool. Oh yeah, let me back up. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't do the things that I'm constantly requesting of others. You know what I mean? Like when I'm the Shadow Knight pulling, I'm like, hey, just back out of this hallway, please. Give me a little room to work. And there I go, crowding the space. But no. Yeah, look at this who all list. Those natural leadership skills kicking in, yeah. Next thing you know, I'm going to be trying to snare and split. I'm going to be like, where's my Feign Death? Oh my god, how do I not have Feign Death memmed? And then I open the spell book. I'm like, what's all these poisons? What's all these buffs? And then it'll hit me. I'm not playing a Shadow Knight. You know? I'm doing it again. I'm running in. Give him some space. Let him work. Let Crack work his magic. Alright. Got the Ultra Vision in effect. Did I get the wrong talisman? Oh no. Why did I think I have tuna? Oh, I do. It's on the next page. Dude, I gotta move these low level buffs like out, back, way in back, for when I don't know why you can just delete old spells, right? You don't. There's no rule saying you have to keep all your old buffs. I guess outdated spells, but you never know. You might be real low on mana or something, or just buffing somebody you don't really like, right? Come on, I know some of you. Some of you get asked for a haste, and you're like, yeah, no problem, I got you. Hold on, let me load it up. Let me load it up special for you. And you're digging in the back for the lowest level freaking haste you have. Well, you can enjoy that. Come on, you can admit it. You're amongst friends here. It's nothing between It's not going beyond me and the Froglocks. Wow, flying. And you know what else is flying? The standard. My bag standard. You got to be at least amber good right now. Amber's next to go. Unless I get another one. I hate to get rid of gems because they can stack, right? But like, even it would take quite a few ambers to outdo a fine steel dagger. You know what I mean? Like, it's the standards are high. Amber's going next. And if I don't find another topaz, it's kind of on the chopping block too. Like, you see these frog meats, you're like, what are you doing with those frog meats? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your own frog meat. How about that? Let me worry about my frog meat. Did I root this thing? My bad. Forgot how to fear kite. Resisted venom of the snake? Freaking brutal. Cannibalizing too fast. This bloodthirsty got me all scrambled. I'm losing my rhythm. Chill out. Out. Just because it resisted my venom of the snake doesn't mean I gotta freak out or anything. I'm like missing my telescope. I think I'm hitting the 4 too quick. It's just not happening. It's deliberate clicks. Oh, that's all there is to it. I don't know why I make it overcomplicated. This is wildly successful. That was just a little repop. We didn't even want that yet. That means the Sentinel's coming soon. All right. I mean, this has been foretold. Amber, you gotta go. Not good enough. Topaz. I got my eye on you. See, 2 topazes I think will beat out the fine steel. Right? Gator scale sleeves do not vendor well. I'm holding on to these because I like to believe that there's a newbie out there that would like those sleeves, right? I just, so in that case, I got them. I got them ready to go. I'll give them to any pal that really wants. They just gotta act fast because they might get dropped on the ground. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get my pet up. Fredrickson! Yeah, dude, yeah, if you hit 39, you'll be grouping with us. You got plenty of stuff that can group with 39. And that can group with up to 59. We don't even have anything higher than 59 in this group right now. So if you're not too far and you know your way to lower Guck, which I'm sure you do, hey, I got some Gator Scale sleeves for you. Hey, good to see you. We're just getting started over here if you haven't heard. It's Sunday tradition. This time it's a frogtacular frogfest. I've let the, I'm committed to the bit. I've let the swamp water course through my veins so much. I've become so immersed in it that I am become frog. And I, hear me frock, basically. Basically. We're doing a little, you know, crawl. A nice little crawl. And we have a third. The server's waking up. So you could be number 4 if you get here, quick enough. If anybody else hasn't answered the question of the day, we got a question of the day always. Always. What's your spirit animal? I'm going to pop it in the chat right there. There it is. There it is. We're just getting started over here, so come on down. Speaking of coming on down, I did a whole ding celebration. I forgot to link the Discord. Normally I grovel. I do a /grovel. I get down on my knees and beg, plead. Join the Discord, everybody. Please come on down. We'd love to have you. All right, one more. Please. It's the place to be. It's called the Swamp. I know Fredrickson's in there. A champion. A true champion. I was gonna summon a pet. I'm just derping around. I don't even have chloroplast on right now. I should have did /make. Made crack the leader, huh? I didn't do it. Frenzied spirit ready to go for 49. Can hardly wait, to be real with you. It's gonna be exciting. Looking for here. Oh yeah, chloroplast. Duh. I want all my good buffs on this page. I don't know if Frenzy is good. Looking a little better, a little more reasonable. Inner fire. I'm over that one, right? Like I can't inner fire my way out of trouble. I'm not level 2 anymore, right? Like it's safe to move that one off page 1. Prime positioning in page 1, I hope. Because I did. I moved it off. It's out of there. Pretty sure I've graduated from that. This is my first shaman. I've made a shaman before. Its name is like Bag Boy or something like that. It's Bag Boy might even be a Shadow Knight. Maybe Big Bank. One of my like low level trolls, very low level trolls. The intention of being a level 1 mule that I leveled up a couple times was a shaman. So I can't say I've never leveled a shaman. I leveled a shaman to like 3. So there. But this shaman, this is my first like real shaman, right? 47. I'm getting there. Getting there. With a little help from my friends, I will be there. So I'm pretty sure Sentinel is up. 3 Dars might be popping. Crack will be right back. Lugie's here now. Salute. Let's check the who all list. What do we got? What do we got? Seeing some familiar names. Plenty of familiar names. Sure, sure. Always good to see Red 99 thriving. There's dozens of us. Uh, 50 mana, plenty. That's like all the mana. Yep. Slow on that. Where the sweet XP is going to lie. Nifty, you want to know what my least favorite class to play is? Oof. Oof. When I'm on a losing streak, I'm going to say Enchanter. You know what I mean? When just I can't hold a charm to save my life. You know, maybe I'll even land the AoE stun and be like, oh, I could just gate. And then the gate collapses or something. Like, Chanter just sets you up for rage moments. You know what I mean? Sometimes. Like, you can't always get out of it, I've found. Sometimes it's my own fault, too. I can't even blame gate collapse. But also, Enchanter's really fun to play, so that's definitely not my answer. But I'm just thinking out loud here. You put me on the spot. It's a good question. Let me think about this. My least favorite class to play. I don't know. Maybe, hmm. Hmm. I didn't even tell my pet to attack. Funny. So far, Shaman seems like a lot of work. I'm not saying that makes it my least favorite either. But it might be a contender, but I do really enjoy it so far. I think I like them all, but one of them's got to be the least favorite, right? That's what you're asking. So, with that in mind, I've never played a wizard. Something about wizard never really spoke to me personally yet. So, can I call something I've never even tried? I don't think that's very fair. But like the idea of needing mana, I don't really like, right? Like Druid, okay. Druid's a tough one because a full mana Druid is very fun, can get a lot done, very lethal in PvP. An out of mana Druid is useless, completely garbage. And you know me in medding. I'm not really good at it. I like to run around and, screw around. I don't like to sit. If I need to med, I have to like AFK. So maybe Druid. Out of the classes I've played, I'm gonna final answer Druid for the reasons listed. But that being said, I play my Druid a lot. Probably like one of my most played classes. Because you got to spend so much time medding it. It's got to happen whether I like it or not, whether I want to or I don't want to. I do need to med a lot, so you'll catch me. Your OG tune was a Wizzy. Spend 90% of your time staring at your spell book to med. Yeah, eventually they get harvest, right? It's like I'm gonna say like canny, but not really because it's not something you could just constantly keep yourself busy with. It's long recast delay, right? Like multiple minutes, I believe. I didn't even slow this one. You wouldn't even know based on how it's going. You guys are tearing it up. Resist my slow? Holy shit. There we go. Better late than never. So Nifty, if you don't mind me asking, do you enjoy Wizard? After what you told me about the original experience being 90% spellbook. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, and that's not my route either. Come on, yes, save the day. Wizards meh, you say? Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Just there we go. Let's pull it all back. See what we're working with over here. I don't like having something on my cursor. I would like to deal with that. I got him. Topaz, you gotta go. Oh my god, the resist. You think your least favorite so far is Cleric? Yeah, I guess playing Cleric the way they're, you know, perhaps intended, right, with heals, it does sound very boring. I personally enjoy Cleric, but I am also better known as, perhaps better known as the Toxic Battle Cleric. I don't really do the heal thing, so I'd be useless if you're looking for a healer. I like to, you know, I'll pull. How about that? I'll be the puller, and I'll melee, and I'll use the AoE proc weapon, and perhaps hit my friends if they're within a couple levels of me and we're in PvP range. You know, because friendly fire is on. Oh, my pet died. Wasn't really paying much mind to him, but I tried. I tried to back him up a lot, but he kept getting pulled back. I came here to kill undead frogs. Mission accomplished so far, right? We're killing almost too many frogs right now. Yeah. Oh. Man, this haul is like too juicy right now. We're running out of room for fine steelies. The finest. Only the finest fine steels. Dang. Here's what I'll do. I'll use up a couple charges of this pumice, and then I'll drop it. Without any sort of remorse or regret, you know? What it's here for. It's here to use. I don't need... This guy's unbuffed. I know this Dargwool has no buffs on him, so... He ain't the one. but perhaps something that pops in Frenzy Room, if we're not too on top of it, might get a buff on it. Ooh. Ooh, resisted slow. There we go. Now, do I mallow before slow? Would that be the play? Probably. Probably is. We're deliberating what to do for phase 2 of the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number 5, also known, perhaps better known as the frogtacular frogfest 2026. Number 1 question mark? I don't know, you know? We'll see how we all feel about it.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. You've come to the right place. You enjoy EverQuest. You're amongst EverQuest enjoyers, let me tell you, through and through. Through and through. A lot of us have been enjoying EverQuest a very long time. It's just, you know, classic. Alright, finally, something for me to pumice. Maybe this just spawned. Maybe it already buffed itself. Let's pumice it twice. So Whew. Feels good to get that off the frickin' bar, huh? Gonna nuke me hard. Called it. Oops. Funny, I was trying to click the spell. I inspected it to make sure it was the healing, and then the inspection window got in my way. That's really funny. Like, kind of ironic. Let's see here. Ooh. Ooh. I've always been pretty bad at identifying irony, right? I'm one of those people that you constantly got to correct and be like, that's not actually ironic, Chewy. You don't know what it means. And I have to hang my head because they're right. Because I think I learned what it meant from that Alanis Morissette song. And I think perhaps that song used a few examples that are not actually ironic, right? By the definition. I'm not sure which ones, though. So having this knowledge is useless to me. I don't have enough of the knowledge. All I know is I better like watch my mouth if I start calling stuff ironic. Because it might actually have nothing to do with forks or spoons after all. You know what I'm saying? Right, a dogma enjoyer in the chat. Right, right. Fardotron called Alanis Morissette technically God. Right. I've seen that movie. I've seen that movie. That was a good one. Honestly, that was my first exposure to the world of Kevin Smith. Unless you count seeing a poster frequently at the comic shop one of the comic shops I would frequent as a child had a Blunt Man and Chronic poster, and I thought that was cool, but I didn't know who it was. You know what I mean? So that was my first exposure. But then Dogma, after that, I was like, all right, what's Clerks all about? All right, what's Mallrats all about? All right, what's Chasing Amy? You know what I mean? Like, I went down the list. Definitely enjoyed Clerks, you know. Mallrats was pretty good too. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back was probably one of my top 10 favorite movies in the year it came out. You know what I mean? It was that one got a lot of play out of me. You know what I mean? That one had to watch it again and again. It was just too funny for my developing brain. Oh man. What am I gonna have to do? Start sharing loot? I don't like the sound of that. No, we gotta do like a vendor run. Nah, 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 nah. Damn, these things are freaking resistant. There we go. Second time's the charm. Or the slow. Because I'm not charming. Slowing. Oh man, I gotta resummon my pet, huh? Well, if I'm doing a vendor run, no better time than when the pet is down. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission when it's time for a vendor run, right? Right? That's what we're going with right here. I said sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry I gated, guys. I left. My bags are too full from ninja looting. You know, it's a literally a heavy burden. Look at this. I'm burdened. I'm burdened by all this. Let's loot. But it's all right. This time I'll share it. I swear. For real this time. I like to think that I give back to the, you know, to my pals. And if anybody reminds me about platinum, like literal platinum that I've promised them, you know, I'll get it. I'm good for it. I forget sometimes. Oh, busy streaming ninja looting all day. You get a little, you know, it's exhausting. What are them bashers doing? Were they kissing? You saw that? Those guys were a little. I just walked in on two bashers kissing. That was weird. Never seen that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just surprised. So much fine steel. This stuff, you know, fine steel sometimes gets left to rot. And it's a shame because if you really, you know, add it up, it adds up. Literally. So jade earring actually is a little less than a fine steel scimitar. Good to know. It's like right on the cusp. They're lightweight, so sometimes they make the cut over fine steel, but you know, I'd say just stuff them in the weight reduct bag. Keep on ninja looting. You know? That's what I always say. Oh shit, you know what? You know what? Okay, hold on. These shaman spells, they're going back from whence they came. You know? Maybe not directly the same vendor, but they're going to a vendor. Because I already had all these. I'm not quite getting back what I put in, but, you know, recoup a little of the loss here. It's fine. I'm over it. I'm over it. Transcended that moment right there. Drop off stuff I don't need. Really what else? What else do I not need? Ooh, well. We have quite the exciting opportunity on us. I know I didn't put the plat in the bank. That's okay. That's okay. I needed the plat to afford that 1 gold spell, just in case. Just in case. I didn't know how much. 1 gold, 5 copper. What value? Invis Undead. I know I can't cast Invis Undead. I'm a shaman, but if I just so happen to meet up with a friend who could cast Invis Undead, if only they have the scroll, I'm happy to provide that. You know, it's a pretty crucial scroll too. So gains, you know, gains incoming on a frogtacular, a frogfest, nonetheless. Anyway, I got a little. gifts coming. These, you know, faithful flowers. I got a little split of the loot coming in. I'm not just ninja looting. I do give back sometimes. A ruby apiece. That's the plunder. Yar mateys. Not bad. Start a little treasure chest with that, you know? I think the key to like a good pirate treasure chest on a budget, you put the inside, you kind of build the bottom up a little bit. Some sort of like, you know? Nobody will know. You just layer the coins or whatever like right across that false bottom. And you got like a full chest right there, you know? You drape the necklace over, you have you place that ruby that we were just mentioning right there. That's a freaking whole that's some booty. Anyways. Running back with empty bag. Three empty bags. And then some. 3 empty bags and change. I'm feeling ready to just stuff my pockets all over again. I don't think you could cast Cannibalize at full speed running, right? No matter what your channeling skill at. I think it just takes a little too long. All right. Let's look at still scowling, huh? Froglocks are a tough crowd, you know? Not easy to gain their trust after generations of perhaps not the best relations, trolls and frogs. But hey, soon enough, I'm telling you, I will be accepted. You see the fit. I'm blending in. I still, it must be my swimming skill. They can tell by the way I do the doggy paddle. It's supposed to be a froggy stroke, you know? This troll doggy paddle ain't fooling anybody. I feel like Spirit Sight isn't as good as Ultra Vision, right? So. There we go. Alright. Spirit Wolf for you, Spirit Wolf for me. I don't know how I interrupted that, I swear. I swear I was standing still. Alright, here we go. As soon as I'm done fizzling my invis, we go for a world record pace upper guck run. Let's go. Let's go. All green splits. All green splits. This is upper guck at a champion level, okay? Oh, red split. Red split right there. I hit the torch. That's a run ender. You hit the torch, it runs over. I would say start over right there. We're just gonna keep pushing it. We're going for green splits at the end. No more getting torched. No hung up on the ceiling. No, no, no. We're flying. We're flying across. Oh my god, this might be my worst run ever. Holy shit. That was crazy. Wow. Like I said, you gotta start out. You hit that torch, you're toast. Just start it over. Just start it over. Next thing you know, you're gonna be swimming around looking for freaking Tempest. Skeletal monk. I basically know my way out here. The northwest corner? Something like that? Not that I'm checking my sense heading anyway, but come to the ladder. Once you get the ladder gold. When you hear your family. Ooh. Like I said, I haven't been checking my sense heading at all. That's the time. Record run. Right there. I had a good start, and then I hit the torch, so it was actually a pretty bad start. Terrible middle, strong finish. Strong finish. It's got to, you know, next time, lock in, clock in, we'll get it. I should have hit the shrink first so I could fit through that window. I'll show you what a lower guck run looks like. Holy shit. So you don't got to worry about that if you're shrunk. You go through the window. You don't get caught in the freaking chair leg or whatever that was. I don't know what happened. Let's see, we got we didn't pop anything up here. Maybe down in the savant room. Let's see what we got in the savant. Wait at. I never run down the tower. I'm always running up the tower. Like kind of weird. Down the tower. There we go. No savant. Savant would be right here. No, no, no. We did executioner placeholder. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. We got a hood. I'm telling the group, and I'm not in the group. Let's tell them Belly. Well, I'll report this back to the group when we get there. Yeah. I think the group is just crack right now. Where you at? Oh, I think we finding him. There he is. Can't hide from me. Well, I got something for you. I didn't just buy this ruby just to keep it. Although I might have if I had forgotten. Your cut. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a frogtacular frogfest right now. I know I sure am. I'm feeling the effects of frog, existence. Where's Loogie at? Oh shit, what's happening? What's the scene? We call that dar trouble. That dar's trouble right there. Well, it seems like they're doing fine. You know? Don't know what's happening. Don't know where it's happening. Everybody seems. Oh, gotta pop. Hit it with a real offensive spell, like a slow. And then directly go into the poison and then start cannibalizing yourself. This is how you tank. This is how you hold the aggro. Are you supposed to tank? I don't know. That's a question for the group leader to decide. I don't know. This is how I'm doing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Trying. I want to live. Okay. Nothing's fucked here. Nothing's fucked here. Look at that. I could cannibalize again. I didn't have regen on, so it's risky maneuver. Core wizard spawning in my face didn't help. Just guard sees him, you know what I mean? We're doing great now. Everybody's here. Everybody's getting mana and HP. Maybe some buffs soon. There we go. Now we're recovering. Hey, Loogie. Loogie Log. What a name. That's for you. Your cut. Your cut of the booty. Anyway, we're talking spirit animals. Anybody got one? Is it the same one you had last year? Or are you changing it up? You know, what's up? What's up with that? I gotta know. Good, we're good. Ah, resist. I was about to say they're both slowed. Gonna tank it. It's slowed. Ain't scared no stupid Dargul Knight. Gardul Knight. About 40% into this level, and it's not a hell level, so we're flying through it, honestly. Flying through it. Getting more bubbles than I'm getting answers to the question of the day. Really, please. I gotta know. I really gotta know. What's your spirit animal? Do you have a reason behind it? What's the story? Excellent. Excellent. Hmm. Trying to get the rhythm right. There we go. That was a good canny dance. That was like 2 consecutive ticks of good double canny. Ooh, Bloodthirsty's up, I hear. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm always down to kill some Bloodthirsties right now. Always right now. Gonna split. Okay. Sure. Oh, fuck. We got a Wan Ghoul. We got Wan Ghoul. Wan uninvited Ghoul. Oh, come on. Come on. Free my feet. Wiggle your big toe. Right? When the ghoul root really hitting. Finally, I can back up. Nice split. I think. Oh no, we fucked it up. We fucked it up on you, Crack. You tried. No, we weren't letting you. Good to have a little redundancy in your roots sometimes, you know? Never know when one's gonna get interrupted or resisted. I'm sure my root doesn't hold as long as his root does, but oh, resist. Resist! Oh my god. Thing resisted my dot and my slow. It's gonna hate me. Already rooted it a few times. And now all that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be this Bloodthirsty's prime target, I think. There we go. Slow on. Alright, I don't care anymore. He can hate all he wants. Can't do nothing about it anymore. Oh, that's an illusion. That's an illusion. It's still standing right there. I do believe, right? Or no, it wasn't my root. I'm like, don't worry, the root didn't break. It just looks like it's running at me. Ever seen that happen? I've seen it only with Necro and I guess Shaman poison spells, right? Sometimes you cast poison on a rooted thing and it looks like it breaks root and it runs right at you, but it's an illusion. It's actually still standing still. And if you look away and then look back, it'll be back where it's supposed to be. Weird. It'll go back where it's supposed to be anyway, but it like, I thought that's what was happening because I was so sure it was my root holding it, and I didn't get the root broke message. So don't worry. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. It did fine. Gold ring will never make the cut to my bag. You know? Just way below the standard. You know? My standards are high for my bag. Even when I have, you know, mostly 3 bags open still. Standards are too high for gold ring. You think you would get at least a couple gold for it. I don't even think you get that. For some reason, gold ring is like 2 silver. Sucks. What's up with that? That's whole room. That's whole room. All right, frogs. Where's the rest of yous? You think Sentinel's up? Nope. What about the triple dar? Clear. Frack's been doing a good job pulling. This is nice. Creeping Death, we are just getting started over here. It's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, number 5, aka the frogtacular frogfest. Oh shit. Speaking of frocks, I heard a frock and a foot. I don't need sow on the freaking. You know what I'm getting at. I don't need sow memorized right now. Something indoor. You know what? I can get gate up just in case. You know? Not that I don't have faith in you guys. Just in case. That one's hard to target. I have to actually click it. I hate when that happens. Let's see. Let's watch it. Observe. You know XP always moves faster when you stare at it, right? Stare at this. Watch it with me. Watch it move. Oh, wow. Wow. Huge gains. Love that. Another dark blue one. You know, I haven't resummoned my pet since, you know, the incident. Resummon a pet. Only 2 levels away from the next spell level. Honestly, huge. Pretty sure there's some good ones. E-Bolt, new spell, or new pet. Oh shit, what's going on here? We all ran for that one. Made it across before the lev faded, you know? A little Ginny Gin, uh-oh. I'd say go for Passy. Oh shit, I don't even have the mana for the pet. Gulp. Like, go ahead and Passy it. Please work. Please don't fail Passy. Oh, root wore off. Oh boy. Interrupted my freaking levitate, which is a very important spell when you're fighting these things, because they do the G-flux. Gravity flux will hit you pretty freaking hard if you're not levitating. Wow. I somehow targeted Loogie. I don't know how that happened. I got hit with the fucking G-flux even though I was levitating, so imagine how bad that would have been. Sheesh. I'm coming, Loogie. I'm coming for you. We're good. Everything's fine. Nothing is fucked here. We definitely did Amram. and it was a great success, smashing success. Got a whole half a bubble, pretty much. Oh man, I gotta like buff people, huh? Oof. Oof. Big oof. I have like no buffs on, which means nobody else has any of my buffs on either. Ah, kick back a minute. We earned it. We earned this break. That was a tough little room. We're making a plan real quick. Making a plan. I'll be right back.
That was easy.
DJ Extra Slice, what's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. If you didn't know, we're gonna change gears a little bit. We're gonna keep it frogtacular frogfest, but I think I'm gonna get on my biggest, bestest Shadow Knight and provide a little experience for the pals. And the church, DJ Extra Slice. Hey, have a great time. Drive safe. You know. I'm making a little silent move real quick. Nobody knows. Nobody knows I'm getting on Big Nui. It's our little secret. You think I play a shaman all morning? You think I can't play Shadow Knight or something? But no, I can. I will. You don't know about your spirit animal, DJ Extra Slice? Maybe a bear, huh? Nice. Powerful. Speaking of nice and powerful, we got Nice Chewy. That's what Nui's short for. It's Nice Chewy. I'm Nice Chewy now. Okay? You don't even want to know about Pewy. Maybe Moose? Yeah, there you go. Alright, first things first. You know I gotta slay these with much prejudice. These Gargs gotta go. Not in my guck. Where'd your Reaver end up? It's on well adjusted. And it's been going to good use. I got a couple kills with it already, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, well adjusted's so I got, you know, I got Shadow Knights for days, right? One of the Shadow Knights has the Chardock hammer, right? So I have a great weapon to use against undead frogs, right? So I figured that's the guy that needs the Reaver. Because that way I have the perfect option for either scenario, right? Chop a player, Reaver, clobber some frogs, hammer, you know? Got it all covered. It is strong. I'm loving it. DJ Extra Slice, appreciate letting me buy that off you. Let's see what's going on in the upper levels. All the way up. Maybe I'll even pop out to the swamp a sec. Really, you know. You have multiple and your warrior ends up getting a slight upgrade. Nice. Ballin'. DJ Extra Slice, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you stopping in. I definitely appreciate you answering the question of the day. Hey, anybody else, consider this your personal invitation. What are you waiting for? Question of the day is ready for you. It's waiting for you. I gotta know. What's your spirit animal? You want to see a tough... This is a tough leap. You go from off the ledge over here. Ah, didn't do it. It's tough. Like I said, that's a real tough one. You can't lose a millimeter. If you end up sinking even just a little bit, you're too low. So that's a nice little cut. So you need the lev for that, but then you got to take the lev off for this. Otherwise, you're losing way too much time there. You know? Boardroom makes or breaks a run, too. Oh my god. See what I mean? Broken run. And then, of course, I just clicked off the lev. So that means when Circle Bridge comes, You gotta skill it. You gotta skill this thing. You keep going for the strafe? No. No. You're crazy. Alright, maybe a little strafe. You're crazy if you strafe across that. It could be done. It can definitely be done. I'm just messing. I'm just messing. scared the connection right off you. No, oh, let me hit my J boots. Shiny good. You say honey badger, huh? Usually calm until something dumb happens and that makes you honey badger-esque. I think I know what you mean. That's what's up. Hey, thank you for answering that question today. I'm glad to make you think about it. Nobody ever asked, huh? Sometimes it just takes somebody to ask. And then you got to think about it. Hit a couple buffs real quick. Plotting and planning with Big Fred. Oh. Follow me. The circle bridge. Yes. Obstacle 1. Yes. Flying colors. Let's see. Can't miss me. You know what? Maybe I'll put on a light source. I usually don't rock with the light source. Put on something bright like this ring. Put that. A little easier to find me. I'm lit up like a freaking beacon, you know? Like a bacon. Heaven bacon. I lose you? Alright, follow me. Marching through Guck. Right, and then we're gonna go this way. It's good, it gives me a minute to sit. My mana is always hurting. I don't like to sit. Now here's the tricky part. The tricky part. Gonna make it across the bridge. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yes. Done. Easy. Okay. So, this, like I said, we're changing gears a little bit here. I'm going to help out our newest, happiest flower, Fredrickson, real quick. He's just a little too low to join the group. What we're gonna do is this. I'm gonna feed. All right. These first three are just, I got them out of the way. Actually, I don't even think we need to get any more out of the way. I think we're fine now that that one's out of the way. Pandu, you think I misunderstood the concept of a VTuber? Listen, this is just the. I'm so immersed now. I'm so committed to the bit that my frog self has shown through. You know, this is just what's happening. It's the frogtacular frogfest. I'm glad you're here for it. I know it changes. Changes. Channel rebrand. Yeah, I got the new profile pic. That's it's controversial. Let me tell you, not everybody's on board. It's fine. I do it for me, you know, and I do it for anybody that enjoys it. And I hope you do. All right, let's see here. I interrupted myself. Let that we're just feeding a little XP real quick. Couple levels right quick. Easy. Easy mode. If anybody else got something in the low 30s, you want to come get a little this XP right now? I think there's probably plenty to go around. Or if you're higher than that, you want to join Group A, right? We're at Group B right now. Group A rages on below. Whoop! Nice. Nice. I barely escaped that one. This could be tricky level sometime. Get these things. I had to take off the weapon. These shin ghouls are a little freaking crunchy, you know? I left a little. I think Fred can handle it. Right? I left him a little meat on the bone there. Not much, not much. I saw the spell was about to land. I figured better safe than sorry. Just if we come back in and it's a mess, that's my bad. Nah. My faith was well placed. The deluge. There we go. I clicked my primary so many times.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. The jock straps. What's going on? This is actually P99 red, believe it or not. We exist. EverQuest PvPers. There's dozens of us. Dozens. Swish, what's going on? Let me I'm gonna tank. I'm gonna tank for this crew. But not on the level 60. But it's a shift change. Crack logged off. Fredrickson's logging in. I was catching him up in level, but actually, he's caught up. Let's freaking go! I knew that was gonna be quick. Swish 2, what's going on? Hey, Swish 2, what's your spirit animal? If you don't mind me asking. Always wondered this, and I figured, I think I might have asked in 2025, but this is 2026, so it's a lot. You're allowed to have a different answer. You could change it up. You could switch it. Timorous Deep figures. I got an idea. Don't worry, I have backups. Switch 2, you're going with cat? Oh, yeah, nice. Cats are great. I'm a big fan. This is a domestic house cat, They're, speaking of domestic house cats, I was just visiting with Chester last time I went off cam for a sec. I went to the other room just to sing him a little tune and scratch his head a little bit. He loves that. He loves that. I wish he would come sit with me. Ever since I changed my setup, I used to stream downstairs. Now I'm upstairs. He hasn't come stream with me since I moved. Winnie either. Neither one of them. Actually, Winnie hasn't streamed with me since I got this chair. I got this chair when I was still downstairs. And she hasn't streamed with me since then. Oh my god. Nothing close. Alright. Making the run. Making a short little run. Oasis to Guck, it'll take me 2 minutes. I'll be tanking for this group in no time. The good news is I can get myself down to them. They don't gotta wait for me. Unveiled, what's going on? It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle. I am become frog. South row is clear. Happy zone. Uh-oh. You know what? You would think I'd stop and fight a sand giant right now, but I'm on a mission from Frog. Could we crowdfund a collar cam? Get a little Chester action while streaming? Honestly, that'd be awesome. Some sort of cat cam. He has this little chair. He loves his little chair. I think if I made him a little studio, you know what I mean? I think we could definitely figure something out, Swish. I'm just gonna, yeah. You guys, the stream has been supported greatly this month. I can definitely make something happen. I've been planning to, you see me in the frog suit. You already know. I'm trying to make something happen. Can a frog lock get a little motion? We're gonna we're gonna do it big, and I think cat cam. It's not you're not the first to suggest this. Ishiwatari EQ also suggested / requested some sort of cat cam, and I think it would be a great idea. I think we can work it in. I got to figure out the logistics of it, but I use OBS. So I feel like OBS is very accepting of adding multiple camera. Plays are being made. You know this. You know this. So yeah, if you see Orc Friend around it could be me. It could be me. This is kind of like he's just a friend of the orcs. That's the only guarantee with Orc Friend. You know he's a friend of the orcs. But if you see me on Nui or Pewee or Well Adjusted, you know that one's always me. That's the only one pilot for those Shadow Knights. But this one, you know, Orc Friend with benefits, it gets complicated.
Fredrickson subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Hey, thank you, Fredrickson. Appreciate that. Hey, that sub badge is going to look great next to your name. You made a great decision. I'll be right down there. I'm joining the group too. We're getting we're doing it live. Froglock style. I'm going to get down the camp. What is the camp right now? What are we breaking the bedroom or the chair room? The chair near the bedroom? Whatever room you want to call that room. We're almost there. Or we could try to invis past it and get down in there. I know, I'm thinking out loud. I'm not like asking you. We'll figure it out when we get down there. But we'll see. Let's see what we see. I gotta refresh levitate before I freaking start swimming. Wow.
I go meow.
Swish2 gifted 1 subscriptions.
What?
Fredrickson started a new hype train.
Look at that, Frederick. Look what you've done, Fredrickson. Look what you've done now. Appreciate that. Appreciate what you've done now. And Swish making it happen, too. Unbeheld got the gift sub, too. That's... You gotta love that. You gotta love when it goes right to, you know? Somebody who's here watching, loving it. Sometimes the gift subs, you never know where they're gonna end up, right? It might end up on somebody that hasn't logged into Twitch in forever, and it's like, oh man, but sometimes they're perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna try to grab Chester. Hold on. Well, he's got to see this.
There he is.
Oh my goodness, that little Chester, that little nugget Chester wouldn't come. I saw Winnie too, and she blinked at me. She's a little blinky baby. Chester's defiant lad.
I go meow.
Swish2 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Swish 2, thank you. Swish 2, I already told you. Yes, we'll do the Chester cam. We'll figure it out. I appreciate you. I know, due to popular demand, one of these days we're gonna have a little Chewy merch coming soon. Nice round number. Thank you, Swish 2. I appreciate you. Listen, couldn't do it without you. You know, with your support, we're making us the biggest, bestest SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026 yet. Number 5, the frogtacular frogfest. Live, coming at you. Straight out of Guck. Straight back into
I go
Guck.
meow.
Bartatron gifted 1 subscriptions.
There we go. Big hype train. Big hype train. Hell yeah, thank you. Fartotron making sure Swish isn't the only gifter. A little healthy competition is welcome. A big league Chewy mug will brighten everyone's days. Honestly, like, I feel like that is perfect opportunity there because, you know, I've always got the mug in hand early in the morning. It's like, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Appreciate all of you. Hype train up to level 2. It's extended. Thank you so much. Let's get where's the group at? Everybody hanging tight at the zone line over here? Yeah, yeah. Waiting for me. Waiting for me. I'm gonna show you the way. The way we're gonna do this.
I go meow.
Yo.
Frederickson gifted 1 subscriptions.
Nice. Thank you. So many gifters today. This might be the what's the word I'm looking for? The most different gifters in one stream for me ever. I think. I don't know. Who's leader though? Get me in the group. Guys, for real, I appreciate it so much. With your support, I'm gonna keep trying to step up the production value of the stream. I think one of the
I
very
go
next
meow.
Fartatron gifted 1 subscriptions.
one more time. Okay, listen, if we hit this sub goal, I'd definitely bust out the saxophone in an hour, right? Once it's like lunchtime officially in the neighborhood, I feel like that's late enough for a little sax tooting. So I'll owe you guys a sax. Said you needed to do one more to get the emote. Wow, dude, that's Twitch. That's Twitch trying to. I would never do that to you. That's Twitch. If I could give you all the emotes right now for free. Good. Yeah. Thank you. All right, find steel dagger. Is my bag really full? Oh man. When I was on the shaman, I had room in the bags for days. I could pick up all the daggers. I could pick up all the everything. I gotta pick and choose now. Oh man, I can't be main looter. All right, here we go. Look, did I get invited to the group? There, I did. I just forgot to accept it.
I go meow.
Swish2 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Wow, Swish, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Congrats on that emote. I think I even get an emote. The hype train was so big, even I get an emote. Love that. Thank you. Oh, this tattered cloth note. I don't need you. Destroy. Destroy. Thank you so much. Level 3 hype train. That's huge. Oh shit, and we're at 40 now, so I'm saxophone solo coming. I'll toot the horn for you today. All right. You promised that the grab bank is closed. Swish to. I'm surprised it's after business hours anyway. It's Sunday. I'm surprised the grab bank was open at all. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to do Deadeye. And then I'm gonna try something that's risky. This is a risky maneuver, okay? This might be ill-advised. Oh, you know what? I can't even do it anyway. Never mind. I thought I had some sort of passy. I can get targets. You just passy. Even if the passy fails, it's better than pulling through the water. I would say, right? Pulling underwater, it's like I don't want to say reckless. I don't, but let's say it's higher risk. Even if your swimming skill is up to snuff, which I'm gonna fully admit, orc friend probably not. I spent a lot of time friends of the orcs. And yeah, sure, there's a little moat to swim around in Crushbone. And apparently I swam around in it a bit. But I feel like my swimming's not quite there, right? The Froglocks with their superior, yeah, 72. Their superior flippers would definitely catch me in the water here. You get rooted, oh, you're done. You're done. What are you gonna do? So, any alternative to swimming myself is good. Maybe I summon a pet and send it to the bedroom. All right. If you get bat aggro, stop at the mushroom. Okay. That's please, please. You'll see it. You'll see the mushroom. Let's see. Nice little double invis incoming. All right, Loogie, good luck. We going swimming. Let's go. This is high risk maneuver. Medium risk. So until you're like level 50-ish. Hey, you got a thing? You got the emote chest? Or what? Okay. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna slip past the bats once everyone's up. Type train success. Yes. What do we get? What do we get? Whoa! Cool one. Made it. Made it past the bats. Everybody made it past the bats. Okay. Happy day. Happy day. We're not doing basement. I'm not. I'm not strong enough for basement. Thank you so much for that hype train. I got the I'm spiraling emote. What'd you get? What'd you get? I'm spiraling. I feel like that's a good apt one for me. Fits with the tilted. Yeah. Bardotron, you got spiraling too? Hell yeah. I like swishes. Whoa. Hello there. That's a good one. Swish got some cool emotes. I'm sure. I'm sure Swish's emote collection is nice and deep. Okay. Shit. I started slipping. It's alright, I was still invisible. But that was funny. I was standing over the hole and falling slowly like it was a cartoon. Like I held up the sign that said like, uh-oh. And then went, woo. It was right about there. And the invis was fading too. It's even funnier. There's a cat one where it gets a medal. You would chase it forever, but it never lands. Oh man, Twitch is diabolical like that. They really know how to, you know, dangle something in front of you. I know the feeling. They make so many new ones all the time. It's hard to keep up. I never seen the I'm spiraling one before, so I'm loving it. Thank you everybody who helped make that happen. Let's what am I doing? I don't need gather shadows. Need haste. Nah, it scared me. I wanted to get a single, but here we are. We got a single. Did my spell get interrupted? It did. I already typed heat blood on, so I had to click the spell to recast it so I could, you know, hit enter to finish sending the message. I didn't want to like delete it. Or even worse, send an inaccurate message to my group. Heat blood is on. Meanwhile, no heat blood is on. Imagine that kind of misinformation, that kind of disinformation campaign, what damages that would do to you know, our ability. Anyway, we're here in Lower Duck enjoying a nice splash about, you know, frog style. Ishiwatari. Oh shit, that one's crazy. Love that one. Like a freaking scariest cat I've ever seen. That's like honestly art. Love that. Nice. Nice. That was such an easy fight. We're going back for more. Shit. What am I trying to click over here? What is this thing? No. What's up with my clickies? This shouldn't be here. I don't have an instant for indoors, man. I've been struggling lately. All my characters need anybody wants to make a ton of plat? Farm up some goblin earrings and sell them to me. I need them. I need them badly. I will pay full market value. Okay, I'm not trying to overpay. I would say pay full market, which is what, 2K? I'd pay 2K for a shrunken goblin skull earring. Am I lowballing right now, or am I full market? What do you guys think? What's a shrunken goblin skull earring doing on Red 99 these days? I want to say less, but I feel like 2K. That's right. That's full market. Come on, look it up. Well, we killed the two easy ones. Now we get to start, what's it called? Exciting splits? Yeah, we can get pets up. Or I guess you can get a pet up. I'm gonna have no pets, so I can do feign death. Oh shit, look at this. Look at this. The ritualist is up. I'm sure Frederick would love a little drop off the ritualist. What's the ritualist drop? Unbound. Sometimes you really hate this game. Oh no, what happened? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. A request meant for enjoyment. I hope it's nothing a little cleric res can't fix. Sometimes I know it gets a little more complicated. I'm hoping for you. Lady M doesn't like 8 Dragonbanes, huh? Slapped you around. Oof. And then you got res and a pathing flurry spawned right as you got res. Low aggro low HP aggro. Oh goodness. Hey. Sometimes, you know, gotta make some gotta scramble some eggs when you're trying to make omelets, when you screw up the omelet, you know? That's kind of how the saying goes. Something like that. You ever try to make an omelet and screw it up? Scrambled eggs now. Sometimes it's like that. You just gotta commit to the bit. Sometimes the game just takes a dump on you. Yeah. You want to hear my frog? Frog. The dude, hey, you can hear what Froglock jazz sounds like in about 52 minutes. All right, I'm going to play a little. Let me play for you the song of my Froglock people. Soon. It's still morning. I don't want to blast saxophone and piss off my neighbors in the morning. I'm going to blast saxophone and entertain my neighbors in the afternoon. How about that? That sounds like a fair compromise for everybody. Froglock jazz, a little Froglock. We got to celebrate the hype train and the sub goal reached. You know what I mean? I got some big league chew gum ready to go if we see any PvP to celebrate. But it just seems like a bunch of green text going on today. I'm not really seeing too much action. You thought it was just the otters in CS that get funky? I do love that. I never heard that song until I believe it was Hurl. Shout out to Hurley, cluing me in about the wonderful soundtrack in Cobalt Scar. You made a Froglock Paladin on live, not because you thought frogs were cool, but their starting stats were insane, and they did the backflip when they cast. I think it was such a disappointment that they made new models and didn't use, you know, the beautiful frogs here. Oh boy, I'm like stressed already just thinking about this poll. Let's fucking go. Did that actually split? Are we split? I got the named out. Just we're good. We're good. This one's single. Nice. I can't believe that actually worked. Froglock Monk was that way. The feigned death was funny. Yeah, I can picture the Froglock death animation right now. They like kind of freeze up and drop, right? I had a Froglock Shadow Knight on Zek, but it was just it was given to me with free heroic, right? There's some free heroic thing. I'm like, give me a Froglock Shadow Knight. Frog! I named him Frog! You'd pay to see Ogre Monks. I would pay to not see Ogre Bards, because that's scary. Imagine an Ogre Bard. Too powerful. Okay, sorry, I had to stay down. Taunting her. Oh, shit. I wish I had a clicky right now. Cast stuff a little faster. I save you. Now's the part where we pray that the other thing doesn't reach anything good. I don't know where it went. Oh, fuck. He's going so far. Oh, my God. No one sit. No one sit. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, fuck. I don't want to have to res you. Woo! Woo! Nice. So you couldn't see the group window right now. Hold on. Let me, You can't see how tight that was. That was that tight that whole time. Loogie was very low. Good work, everybody. Good work, everybody. That was a little spooky. Yeah, is that an upgrade for you, Fredrickson? I hope so. Not even close, baby. Bardotron. That's fun stuff. Yeah, I'd say that's an upgrade over cloth sleeves. Cheers to that. I got my liquid IV. I'm drinking the lemon lime flavored. It's like a powder you add to water to make it more what? I feel like nutritious isn't the word. More mineralurgic. Something like that. It's supposed to help you hydrate. I've been feeling hydrated. I've been drinking this stuff for like years now. You know, I quit energy drinks probably a few years ago now. I don't even know how many years. I haven't drank an energy drink in so long. It's crazy. I used to be like unofficially sponsored. You would always see me with a pack of Newports and a Monster. Two garishly different shades of green, you know? But I don't fuck with either one of them now for years. It's crazy. You can become a whole different person. You can become a whole new frog. I feel much better not drinking energy drinks. They were starting to get disgusting. Like I took a little break, and then I went back. I was like, you know what? It's the weekend. I could party a little, sip a little Monster. It was disgusting. I could not fuck with it. It was like too sweet. That little break was all I needed. No, no shade if you still mess with them. I'm just saying, for me personally, I'm glad I'm off them. I didn't even realize how like. Oh, I never read one. I'm gonna continue to not read like a can of Monster. That was the only one I drank. Any other energy drink I didn't really like. I'm rambling again. Anyways, what do you think they put actual gators in Gatorade? Yeah, they're not allowed to name it that otherwise, right? You don't even want to know how they got the other half of it. It's only called Gatorade because of where it's made. So yeah, it has something to do with some college football team, right? Football sports. What pants, Loogie? Florida Gators. Could be. Could be. Okay, so that was a little hairy. A little hairy. Curly and Mo, you know what I'm saying? What else we got over here? Just a couple green con little freaking... The Florida Gators had a genuine edge the season they came up with their salty, sugary drink. It's crazy. It's like science. It's crazy how science does that. Oh, this one's casting on me. I think this will be a good split. I'll let that one reset and then find this other one. I think he's going to be close enough. Hopefully. Oh, he was right here. Hi. Even better. Dang. Rooted. Big time. Big time ghoul root. How can I learn this technology? I guess shovel, right? Herbalist spade. Basically ghoul technology. Oh, let me get away from the group. In case he did an AoE, let me run straight to the, you know, straight to the Necro, straight to the Bard. Anybody with less HP than me, you getting, getting hit with it. Fun Bags, it's good to see you. I tried to greet you before and the microphone was off and the camera was off and I didn't even know. So you could say, it's been 0 days since the last incident. Alright, let me grab that. It's been 0 days since the last microphone incident. You know, reset it. Reset it. I was telling jokes. I had hilarious stories that, you know, no. Whoops. Don't know how long the mic was off. Sorry, these things happen. I'm not gonna crash out about it. I'm not gonna get hung up on it. This isn't like that time that I put on a whole costume to do a bit and then found out after that the mic was off. Holy shit. That was my Legos. I had the Legos on top of this and it just fell. Don't worry. They're in a plastic case that closes very nicely. I'm like surrounded by props right now. I got my freaking Big League Chew gum ready to go. I got the Chewy Lego plate, which I'm still planning to change up, right? Because I mean, you've seen this one like twice now. You got to change it up. What else? I got my hair. This isn't really prop. This is just a snack. Right? Sometimes it could be two things. Anyway, good to see you, Fun Bags. I double reposted and hit neither time. I was too far away to actually swing, it looks like. With double repost, that would have been cool. Somebody's selling a full MQ. Cool. You like the robe? Yes. It's my frog self has come forth. You know? I am become frog. Oh, I love these frogs, Ishi. It courses through my veins. Oh, you're talking about the hairbow? Delicious. They're very good. I always like those like kind of layered gummies that they make so well. Can't resist. Anyway. Sorry, I was looking at those delicious Haribo frogs. I started eating some. So I had a mouthful of frogs. Level of the group, level 35 to 47. Come on down. I think I'm the highest level at 47, but we could probably accommodate a little higher if we had to. Oh shit, repop time, repop time. Perfect. I was gonna say we can't really do too much till we deal with repops. We go. Now we're popping. Now we're hopping. Froglock style. We can take care of that ledge as it spawns. We don't gotta worry about buffed up caster frogs. We don't got to worry about splitting 3 casters again. Keep on top of it. I think this is good. I think the guy spawns right here, kind of like halfway through this room. We'll see if I'm right. Oh, it looks like I was wrong. It looks like it spawns over here. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Anyway, this hammer should proc. Where's the procs at? The proc. Trying to thrive over here. You know, I might not be high enough level yet. That's kind of what I'm looking for here. We'll see success or some sort of fail message. Nothing. Giving me nothing here. I don't have a click here. Can't do that. Honestly, I think I put the J boots back there. And just, you know, stop myself from doing anything dumb. A little closer to me, right here. Okay. See this ledge? Okay. Watch from this room. Okay. That's ritualist ledge. Like to keep that split. Let me get a tiny bit more meal. Look I guess I might as well stay with the bard if I want the stats. Yeah, there we go. Smart. So Ass Up is a nice named camp. Not that I think we need anything from it. Lugi already got Dark Elf Mask. It's the post-nerf version. None of us are rogues. But White Burlap Sack. A good drop. 65% weight reduct bag. Maybe we'll see that. Maybe we'll see the plus 15 strength belt. You know, there's all sorts of cool stuff that could potentially. Uh-oh, stunned me. Alright, feign death, don't fail me now, don't fail me now. Whew. Love to see it. Staying down 1 second more. Maybe 3 seconds more. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm up. Yeah, I'll let you snare. Fine with me. Watching for Ritualist. It's any second now, right? That was the next thing we did after first 2 in here, right? We didn't do the Vizghouls. We didn't do the Gargoyles. Went straight for Rit. Big Rit was up, named. It was up because me and Crack came through like a steamroller. We went from the top of the tower down and wiped out like the whole basement. That was the beginning of the stream. Me and Crack were doing big work. Yeah. Wait for this pop over here. It's coming up any second now. I'm honestly surprised we're still waiting. I thought we were going to be under a little more pressure to keep this split. But this is a leisurely pace right now. I might even have time to get some mana and HP back. Not under much pressure at all in that case. But I'll tell you what I do feel like I'm lacking. Spook the Dead. Spook the Dead's powerful tech. What else? Maybe just a little... No. Vampiric Embrace. That's what we do. I was going to do a little Siphon Strength, but Vampiric Embrace, I think, is a little more weight. And it's... It doesn't last very long. You got to recast it. So. Shit, I can't believe it's February already. Where does the time go? There we go. There we go. I know this guy. Oh, they're so easy when they're unbuffed. Alright. That was one. I think we needed a short med break before the next one, so I'm going to split ass up. Split ass up. Yeah. There we go. It's funny they didn't see me for the longest. Easy. Easy split, even without a clicky. Okay. I'm gonna get up and pull it. Just letting that other thing definitely reset. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm just too low to proc this weapon. There it is. Your will is not sufficient. I would have seen a proc by now if my will was sufficient. So, what's better? 1924 or 1622? Thought I procced at 46. I think it procs at like 51 or something, to be honest. Maybe 50. I think it's Dawnfire procs at 46. That might be why we're getting ahead of ourselves. Well, there's only one more room, or one more up in the ass up room, and I think it'll stay like that for a minute until we pull this next ritualist. We'll kind of, you know, we're weaving them together, splitting the camps by weaving them together. Procs at 50, dang, yeah. Okay. Okay. When do we get the proc? The pop? In any second now. In the 1924 is better, yeah. Absolutely. Antonius Block Party, good to see you. On this, the frogtacular frogfest. It's the first day of February. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling in my element. I'm feeling relaxed. I'm also alert, caffeinated. Because I've been up drinking coffee. Had a long week, but it's over. It's Sunday. I'm enjoying myself. Doing something I love. Playing a little EverQuest. Enjoying a little EverQuest even. Wouldn't have it any other way on a Sunday, to be honest. And a Thursday morning either, for that matter, because you know Thursdays rise and grind. It's a little early, you know, 6 a.m. Eastern till 8 a.m. Eastern. That's, you know, admittedly a very early little time slot. But I figure I'll mention it now while we're talking about weekly EverQuest enjoyment. Oh shit, this guy's buffing up. Buffing up. Hey Tusk, you say bear is the spirit animal? Nice. That's a powerful spirit animal. Or friend looking like a Christmas tree. Zil girl, you're not feeling the fit? The fit? um he looks like a friend of the orcs to me. 'Tis the season. Look what I found at the Five Below. Or much below 5. It was on a heavy discount because it's like seasonal. Minty. Pick off peppermint. Big League Chew Gum. I didn't even know they made that. Just the green arms. Listen, the green arms are my finest feature. Okay, let me show you. Hey, breathe it in. That's planer, baby. That's planer, baby. We're doing it big. I'm gonna de-level Orc Friend back to Crushbone range soon enough. So all this XP I'm gaining is just for fun. It's just for Essence Emeralds, you know? Umbral, right? I've never seen this flavor in my life. So I'm kind of excited. It smells good through the package. Through the package, it smells strong. I also picked up this one, and by proximity, it's getting minty itself because I've been keeping them stacked on top of each other all day. Got the Big Rally Blue Raspberry. Very exciting stuff. I feel like almost every pouch of gum they had there seemed like it had different art than what I'm used to. They might have redid their packaging, or maybe I just haven't been paying close enough attention. Not sure. But I almost bought every flavor, and I was like, let me calm down. Let me save some for next time. How about that? Let me save some Big League Chew on the racks for the rest of the enjoyers. You know, I can't pop off today at the Five Below. You know. But anyway, I was very happy to see that this seasonal one was like 25 cents. It was the only pack that I found of it. It was mixed in with the regular ones. I didn't even know it was on sale. I was just like, ooh, something different. Oh yeah. And it doesn't expire until 2027, so you can't even give me that nonsense, you know? But yeah, Umbral, that's the only piece of Umbral that Orc Friend has, unfortunately. But it's a good piece. The sleeves are among the best of the set. So. Oof. Oh wait, no, I'm not on snare duty. What am I doing? I think gargoyles will be up. Nice, easy, single spawn gargoyles, because they're all split nicely, I assume, still. Don't see why not. Or we keep the gargoyles up as a little security feature, right? Nobody can sneak up on us from live side without having to, you know, get past the guards. Maybe that's a nice little security feature. I do love killing gargoyles though, so. Let's see here. Yeah. Like I said, I don't need the XP on Orc Friend, but it's still fun to watch, you know? That's all split. This guy's, we can leave him up a sec. Right? Let's let that little more. Pick up more planer before de-leveling. That is kind of the goal. Yeah, I've been dragging my feet. I do, like, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it right. Even though doing it with one piece is almost more ridiculous. But I feel like go big or go home. Let me get the suit. Get the suit, and then I'll, you know, protect the orcs in style. There we go. I had something targeted that I couldn't see. I thought I had one of these frogs targeted. So I'm just like spamming snare. Like, come on, snare it. Snare it. But you can't see your target. And then I realized I had neither of these targeted. Where I got my target, I don't know. Oh, you know what? He's the across the bridge guy. I looked at him. I clicked on him. All coming back to me. All right, here we go. Don't tell anybody. Well, well, well. Empty zone. Let's see what we see. Let's keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. I hear there's enemies afoot. Listen, I'm ready to. I got a pair of shoes just for any feet. You know what I mean? Or something. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. Will we check Swan before we go? I think yes. You know. An actual frog lock. Yup. Yup. You got it. I'm on my way to Guck right now. I'm not even gonna mess around in here. Oh my god, I gotta go look. I gotta look at the steel golem. I gotta see. Takes 2 seconds. I am trying to get back to Guck. So there was a couple people, and I think they were in my level range on well adjusted. So let me get well adjusted in the spot to be, which is Guck. Apparently the place to be. Everybody wants to be there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they didn't want the smoke. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to get well adjusted there too. I want to be well adjusted for anything. This is a fine Shadow Knight too, let me tell you. You don't know well adjusted. Where was I in the olden days? Bollywood, I'm going to tell you right now, I played Moral Fool originally, but I did switch over at one point. I switched over to Zev, which then merged with Druzzle Row. So most of my time was probably Zev/Druzzle Row. I don't know what server that is now. I stopped playing, you know, a while ago. On P99 when it was just the one lonely server, now called Blue. It was beautiful. I had a lot of fun, and then they launched Red, which is where I've been, you know, since. I did take a nice long break from EQ though. I'm not gonna lie. I took a couple years off, almost a decade off, but I'm back. Hell was full, so I'm come back. And this time I'm in froglock form. You know, I've spent so much time in the swamp. So much time among my froglock brethren that, you know, it's only natural. It's only right. I am become frog. Who's Tangle? That's a level 55 bard or something, or 56, 57. I've seen this. They're yellow to 55. I fought them before. Swamp changes them. Yes, thank you. Couldn't have said it better myself. Appreciate that. Hey, if you're new here, let me tell you, I do this every Sunday. SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST, that is. 2026, all year long. This time it's the frogtacular frogfest. I'm trying to step it up a notch. I'm trying to prove that I'm committed to the bit. You know, you see me in the frog suit. What you don't see, I got the matching froglock Clarks right now, okay? Yeah, the camera can't even fit how committed to the bit I am right now. So, anyway, just had to inform you of that. Now you know. But I got a question of the day. If you don't mind humoring me, I'm asking everybody. Some people you know, have different answers. What's your spirit animal? You know, you ever think about it? Ever think about what your spirit animal is? I've been thinking about it personally. Thinking I might be I might be a frog. I'm feeling froggy. You know what I mean? I think these guys are trying to get Bard, Shadow Knight, maybe a second Shadow Knight. I think they're trying to really stack up right now. I don't think they, like I say, they don't want the smoke. I think they want to escalate the smoke, actually. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. Let's see. Are they trapping me? Am I running into a trap? I see an empty swamp and I say, hey, where'd they all go? Are they gone? Find out. Find out. There are levels to this shit. Layers, donkey. Okay, fine. He was an ogre, but let's face it. He told people to stay out his swamp. He was green and had very prominent ears. Shrek was blart, okay? Straight up. Shrek was just a blart reimagining, right? They said we can't say trolls. Those are the ones with the jewel in the tummy and the big hair. You could be an ogre though. And they're like, fine. That's what I like to think. Anyway, anybody else tell themselves wildly untrue tales? Your spirit animal is the Galapagos tortoise, chilling in the sun, living tropical, eating veggies, old as hell. Hell yeah! Antonio's block party, love that. Let's all be turtles at heart today. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's popping. What are our party people up to? Getting funky, I presume. Where's my spells? Alt S. Don't you ever hate losing your spell bar? You ever do that in the heat of the moment? Take it from me. Hey, don't. Just don't do it. Don't lose your spell bar in the heat of the moment. Take that shit. Close. Honestly, I should change the binding of it. It's bound to Alt S apparently, and I use WADs. And I also frequently use Alt keys to do stuff. So like Alt S in the course of Wadson and Alton, it's not out of the realm of possibilities, but it is pretty disruptive. So maybe, you know, change it to like Alt any other freaking letter that's not in WADs. Clear. Listen, Guck is champions only. Flowers only. Happy zone, okay? We're not tolerating it. Me and the Froglocks aren't tolerating anything less. Alright? No freaking spin-offs. No chip off the old blocks. No, you know? None of that. Flowers only. Doing it. We're doing it. We'll see what's going on now. Lower Guck, incoming. Serious. Serious as a frog. You know, if you don't know that saying, frogs are pretty serious. Happy zone. Love to see it. Anyway. I didn't have anything level 55. I was told I needed a 55 here. Got a 55 here, so. Zone is secure. Might get back to Orc Friend? Might get back to Saibao? I don't know. Which one? Which one do you think I should play today? Round out. Oh shit, it's the afternoon. I promised a little serenade. Oh man. Wow. You okay? What'd I miss? Oh, wrong wep. Wrong wep. Gotta be well adjusted for the task. Right now the task is frog slaying. Yeah, these Zals aren't fucking around. To be real. I can see how, you know, a couple lower level pals that got left behind by me might be in trouble, but this is the safe spot. You know, if you're in the safe spot, you're safe. So anyway, I'm back. I'll get on the cleric. I got you. I got you. There's a proc. Finally. See the beauty of it. 273. You gotta love it. Alright. Make a silent move here. Move in silence. Nobody knows that we're gonna little patch up a little boo-boo. A little oopsie daisy. A little quick res and a heal. And so maybe a couple buffs while we're at it. And the crew will be good to go. Helps if I hit camp. Alright. Be sitting here all day waiting for it to log out if you don't hit the camp. All right. I have to think about this. Which cleric? Toxic battle cleric. Ready for anything. Except for casting spells, because I know I logged off medium on the mana side. A light medium. Low to light medium mana. Probably 30%. You know, not so little to call it reckless, but certainly not the kind of, you know, the kind of care and attention you intend for your, you know, extremely useful and beloved even toxic battle cleric. Look at that, 30%. I know what kind of mess I leave. Just like that, 30% mana. Who would have thought? Anyway, get everybody all patched up. You know? Rapting, I am become frog. I can't help it. The swamp water, it's changed me. How you doing, Rapting? We're just getting started over here. Oh, why not? I've fallen and I can't get up. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. I have like the world's least mana right now. Okay. Fair warning. Fair warning. World's least mana cleric. I should probably equip an area effect proc weapon. That would be the most prudent move, I think, right now, so I can really do my best to help my friends. You know? Shit. What do we got here? All sorts of good. All sorts of goodies. I'm loaded. Listen, don't tell anybody how freaking loaded this cleric is right now. I'm a tasty little loot pinata, let me tell you. Alright, best I can do. Best I can do. Heroic bond. I'm looking for my lunch money. I doubt it, dude. You know what that would entail. You know what that would entail. They don't want the smoke. Come on, Rapting. You know this. In fact, I went to get my in-range character, and the zone just cleared itself. You know, sometimes that's all it takes. I really thought we were going to get a little action. My heart was starting to pound a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it's exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. You think I could reach both with one heroic bomb? This is such a high risk maneuver. Probably hit neither. Neither. Oh, hit them both. Cool. High risk, high reward. In the middle, hit them both. Pretty good range on that. Like, there's probably what, 5 or 6 times the range of druid ports on projects. No, I don't think it was a range issue. I think we were finding some very unreliable port spells. I don't know what was up with that. I'm not sure if I didn't submit a bug report. I just experienced it live on stream and moved on with my life. I'm still playing over there. It's very fun. Gotta get out the swamp. For what? This is where champions reside. This is, you know what I mean? We got a kingdom over here. So, I don't see much incentive out there, to be honest. I've seen what's out there. I've experienced a lot of it. I have, you know, the loot to tell the tale. So I take it back to my kingdom and enjoy it here, you know? Pretty fun. That's how I do it. But, of course, there's no wrong way to enjoy EverQuest. You know, some people enjoy it one way. I like to enjoy it my way. You know where to find me. Everybody knows where to find me. Find me here on Twitch every Sunday, right? SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, going strong all year long. We're standing on the shoulders of 2025. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025 was, I like to think, awesome, right? And we kicked it up a notch and we set the bar. And then I climbed the bar like a bunch of bars, like a ladder for 2026. That's why you see me in the frog suit today. It's the frogtacular frogfest. So you never know what's going to happen. I do owe you guys a little froglock jazz. Play you the music of my froglock people. That'll come a little soon. I said it'd be this afternoon. It's afternoon now. So literally any minute now. We're coming. Hype. And shoot the old frog saxophone. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling loose. I'm feeling in my element. Feeling right. And I'm certainly feeling confident that this is a happy zone. Straight up. All right. At the pops. We're on top of the pops. Guess I can get back on whatever. Thinking a little logistics. You know, when you leap instead of walk, right? As a frog, you got to think ahead. You got to look before you leap. That's a froglock saying, and it has meaning. You know what I mean? You really got to think it through. EverQuest, it's a game of persistence, but it's also a game of logistics. Let's face it. Sometimes sometimes um takes a little planning, takes a little careful planning, and just like keeping the gears moving. And I'm sure you can relate. It's not always about now. Sometimes it's about later also. Like those candies, now and laters. I see those at the Five Below also. Five Below is like my favorite candy shop these days. I don't know if you guys got Five Belows where you're at, but not bad. Honestly, I was a little underwhelmed last night when I went in there. The shelves were hit. There was a lot of empty space, even some empty display boxes, candyless, and a few things that I'm reaching in the empty box. Like, come on, you gotta have a, what's that one, violet crumble or whatever. You gotta have a violet crumble in there somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want it till you showed me the empty box of it, and now I'm like, oh man, you're out of those. You know, that's how I was feeling at the Five Below. But I got the Big League Chew. I got the Haribo frogs, which are delicious, and I'm running low on endangered, critically endangered Haribo frogs right there. Anybody else a little disappointed that those guys really skedaddled? I saw 3 of them. They must have been scared of the outer range support I was gonna get. I guess that indoor bard speed, or maybe that the outer range necro heal. I mean, it wouldn't be a 3v1; it would be a 3v3. Let's face it. That's either way. They didn't want the smoke. Not even the 3v3. Anyways, in the home turf, I can't blame them. This is Flowers' territory, and they know that. They know enough to know that. Anyway, we're just gonna start it over here. I'm in the group. I'm basically full mana. I'm ready to split some camps again, all over again. Let's do it. I don't know the rest. Hold on, let me turn down the mic a little bit. You're supposed to do the headphone warning after you blast people's eardrums out, right? Headphone warning. Wow. Gotta jazz up. Well, Froglock style. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. I promise. This afternoon. Could you believe I caught the repop? Oh my god, we were killing it. We were nailing it. We killed all three. I was like, don't worry, I'll split this. I'll split this. And then, next thing you know, Feign Death ain't working. So now, we had to kill all three. Blew the harm touch. Whoa. And then I died right after that. So, here we are now. I'm waiting a res. Listen, I've been resing people all day. What goes around comes back around. This time I'm getting a res. Let me memorize a little spell. Anyway, you ever hear the Froglock version of Feels So Good? Like anyway, something like that. Something like that. Feels so good when you're Froglock. Win, lose, or draw. I love EQ. I felt like we did pretty good. We killed those three. I hope the rest of the guys survived. Killed that one ghoul. The goblin says the drugs are kicking in now. Froglock's playing sax. I mean, this is unrelated to whatever you may be on. This is real. This is real. Yeah, Froglock interpretation. You can't do wrong when you're doing the Froglock interpretation. It's a little tip. Little tip for any would be jazz make it Froglock jazz. Can't go wrong. There's no wrong notes in Froglock jazz culture. Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting a classy res. $50. I mean, I gotta get what I gotta get. Then again, I'm playing Orc Friend. I don't need this XP. gonna med again.
Dankton subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank Dan. Thank you. Let me get my corpse looted. Right? It's the least I could do. Least I could do. Listen, they're counting on me to tank. I'm over here tooting. I'm tooting common on the saxophone right now. It's good to see you, Dankton. Appreciate you. Appreciate. Hey, that sub badge. Oh, great next to your name. If you got a spirit animal, I'd love to hear it. Mine's Froglock, obviously. Fully froglocked. Mysteriously frogged up. You know what I mean? Frockin'. I'm having a good time though. I didn't loot my corpse. Let me loot my corpse. They're counting on a tank. I could do that. You say the sloth's your spirit animal? Nice. I respect those. 3-toed or 4-toed? If you don't mind me. Nah, that's personal. That's a personal question. It's all right. You keep that secret. Keep that secret to yourself. Sloth. Thank you for that answer, Dankton. I'm not even gonna blame myself for that. That was the froglock. Listen, duck things happen, you know? Frock it. Anyways, oh shit, we got the repop on the pet. Oh my god, I'm not even hasted. No, you know what? Froglock wouldn't be concerned about this. Froglock would sit down. And Froglock would coolly join the fight at his own free pace. You know, that's how Froglocks do. That's how I'm going to do it too. I'm learning a lot from my Froglock brethren. You know what I mean? It's all in the diaper quest. It's all in the chain shirt. It's all in the flippers, you know? They got style. They got class. They know what they're doing. Froglocks do. I should probably say thank you. I didn't even say thank you for the res. I just took the res and started tooting again. What's a good one? What's a classic? What's an old standard? Maybe that's not jazz standard, but some sort of standard. Dave Brubeck, take 5. Oh man, how's that one go? Oh, okay, I know this. Don't tell me. Hold on, let me join this fight. Dave Brubeck, take 5. I know this one. Okay. I don't know this one on sax. This is a tough one. That's Paul Desmond on the sax, I believe, right? In Dave Brubeck Quartet. Paul Desmond, amazing sax player. I keep hearing Blue Rondo a la Turk on the same freaking album, right? I can't get it out of my head. How's take 5 go right now? That's Blue Rondo a la Turk. But take 5, it's like you know, it's more like, you know, snapping your fingers, swinging your arm like this. How's it go? Fuck. I have it on vinyl. I'll go bust that shit out real quick, listen to it. Just bugging the shit out of me because I love this song. It's a beautiful song. I'm telling you, don't tell me how it goes. I wish you could tell me how it goes. I wish there was a way you could describe how it goes through chat, and then I'd be like, oh yeah, it's like do 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 do. Of course, it's like I have to like hear Blue Rondo in entirety before I can get to take 5. I think it's a long song. Hold on. I'm listening to 2 seconds of take 5. I'm about to cheat right now. I know the song. Listen to 2 seconds. 2 seconds to take 5. 5 seconds to take 5, I think, actually would be proper. Anyway, we're just going to start over here. I'm recovering from a med anyway. Or, you know, recovering from a med. Yes, it was a med break gone wrong. Got to recover from that. Take 5. Oh my god. I'm not in YouTube. I'm at YouTube Studio. Hold on. Hold please. I'm like, no video named Take 5 found because I never made a video called Take 5. Search my own videos. Speaking of which, I have a YouTube channel. Hey, let me pop that in the chat real quick while we're fumbling around trying to remember how this song that I definitely know goes. Oh man, this is a tough one. Okay. I know how it goes now that I heard that. I don't know this song, dude. You got me stumped. This one's like in too crazy of a key. No, I don't know this one. Sorry, dude. I'll practice that one. Fecal finger painting. You stumped the Chewy. You stumped the frog jazz guy. Take 5's a toughie. As soon as I heard it, I'm like, oh god. I'd rather play Blue Rondo a la Turk again. All right. Anyway, let's see here. Dave Brubeck Quartet. I got to see them one time. I don't remember who exactly was playing in the quartet that day. I don't believe it was the original lineup, but Dave Brubeck was. Hartford Jazz Festival, once upon a time, probably 24 years ago, something like that. It's a little Frog Lock original. Anyway, it's getting hot in here. I was blowing the sax and wearing a freaking polyester Frog Lock suit. No, I don't know what kind of cloth this is made out of. But it is getting hot. Whew. All right, I'm fully recovered. I'm ready to feign death again. This time, it's going to be different. This time, it's not a bunch of casters. Much easier, to be honest. Anyway. Stream's got about 15 minutes left. I'm going strong all day, putting in a full shift. I'm honestly sweating right now. I was doing fine till I started, moving 55 Shadow Knight down to Guck, thinking I got some PvP, and then next thing you know, it's a saxophone time. And now it's like, whew. But it's good, because it's cold outside, you know what I mean? If I want to go cool off, there's no shortage. There's no shortage. The snow is still piled so freaking deep. Anybody else still like buried? Okay, fine. I'm not buried, but it's like it's deep out there. You want to go trudge around some snow? Look around you. Look to the left. Look to the right. You got some snow to trudge through. Feel free. Nobody's stopping you. You know? Anybody else experiencing that lately? I know I am. Anyway. Committed to the bit though. The hood stays on. The Froglock's hood stays on during EverQuest. Alright? You feel me? Lab, what's going on? You know what's really funny, Green? You told me to say hi, hi to. Hold on, I gotta check. I didn't realize that we. I do know you told me to say hi to. Hold on. I gotta look at this. Oh man, I'm so bad at using Discord. Told me to say hi to Chlor. And I said, I don't know Chlor. Yeah, I know Chlor. I just didn't know the name Chlor. Yeah. I'll definitely say what's up. Yeah. I always call them ice packs. Yeah. You said say hi to Chlor, and I felt like such an idiot. It was like, yeah, I know. I've chilled with ice packs IRL for real. That's why to say like, oh, I don't know who Chlor is. I felt like such a dumbass. So I wanted to set the record straight today. Yes, I will definitely tell him that for you. Yes. Sorry. My bad. I don't keep up to date on Discord names, I guess. EverQuest enjoyers are one big happy family. Turtle Wow? Is that what T-Wow is? Or should I call it T-Woo? Because some people like to say Sue instead of Sow. Or So, right? So it'd be like T-Woe, right? No, because it's T-Wow. Just like Spirit of Wolf should be Sow. Anyway, I'm getting all off track. We don't need that freaking soapbox moment right now, do we? Turtle Wow pals doing Turtle Wow things. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna start over here. It's been a freaking Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 for the books, honestly. I would say, by and large, we're 5 weeks deep into the year, 5 Sundays deep. This one, obviously, we had to celebrate the sub goal. We had to celebrate a lot, so we got a little Froglock jazz. It's the frogtacular frogfest. Just frocking around on here, you know, playing a little my favorite game in my favorite zone. You know, living the life I was meant to live as Froglock. Feels good. That feels good. It feels right. See what we popped up here. Anybody peek yet? Any peekage? Peeking and poking? Nothing. I mean, yeah, something. There's 3 frogs, but nothing noteworthy. Pull this thing. Nice and smooth. I did eat a death today. It was not a PvP death. It was Froglock brutality. I was trying to split a 3. Gave up on the split. Said, fuck it. We're doing it live. We're killing 3. And we did. We killed the 3. And then the repop got me in the back. And I can't even say, oh, it just popped. Because I scrolled up and saw it. It hit me a full 3 rounds that I was not clocking. I was not clocking that. You know, maybe if I had zoomed out slightly more or at all, I might have been first person, whatever. Did not clock that ad on me. Whoops. Is what it is. I would have tried to fear it. I would have hit it with a quick snare, scramble, hit it with the fear. You know what I mean? Like, and then start spamming life taps. Arm touch was down, so at least went down swinging, and the rest of these guys survived. And hey, I got a little res. Came right back in it. Right back in it, ready to win it. What am I gonna say? Have I invited anybody to the swamp all day? Have you gotten your little personal invitation? Let me listen. It's not too late. Come on down. The water's fine. It's called the swamp. Place to be. We got we got all the channels for EverQuest discussion. We got all the channels for whatever. I don't know. If I'm missing channels, let me know. We'll get it all. We'll get it up to snuff. The swamp is still growing. And I can't do it alone. Need your help. Alright, we got enough time to split a couple more. Couple more. If you go up this ladder right, you can really zoom up it. You saw that? I kind of like skipped a couple rungs. Beautiful. Oh, hey, let the server die already. Hey, I'm going to be playing Project Zek bigly when it launches. I'm already doing it pretty large for the alpha test. I know. I wish they would just wipe it clean, especially with the upcoming Bow Quest fix in the works. Have you heard the news? I know you've heard the news. You must have heard the news. I'm pretty sure it's your thread. No, wait, no, never mind. Never mind. I was going to say it was your thread, but it's not your thread. Your thread's in the red discussion. It's the obviously good thread with the most discussion, but Nilbog responded to the green version of the thread that he's been working on a fix. He's figured it out, and BowQuest is probably about to get the axe next patch. If you haven't heard, this is big news. I'll get you all up to speed in the Discord, right? We Chilogan clued me in because I don't pay enough attention to the green bug report channel to know. Then that's, if you want to be in the know, that's where you gotta be. That's where you gotta look. That's where Nilbog's chatting. Where Nilbog's figuring it all out. That's where it's going down. It's funny because the red bug report for the BowQuest thing is a very solid thread that has persisted and been bumped over and over again. But that's not where the talk is happening. No. Interesting, right? But not unexpected. But I think we can all benefit from that. I'm very excited. But hey, it ain't over till the fat lady sings, and I'll believe it when I see it, etc., etc. But I know I've seen him talking about it, and that's more than we can say for many years. So, with that being said, hey, wipe it clean, fix BowQuest. I think we got a beautiful red 99. Just, the possibilities are endless. All right, that's a tough split. I'm not doing that one. Pull up this other greenie from the top of the tower. Oh, you saw me zoom up that ladder. It was almost like I didn't have levitate on, but I did. Beautiful. Speedrun tactics. If I had a clicky, I would be spamming the shit out of this life tap right now. It adds up. It's only 45 points, but it adds up. Even without a clicky, I pretty well spammed the shit out of it anyway. But you know what I'm saying. I would have got like twice as many off with a clicky. Just how it goes. But speaking of how it goes, I hope you really enjoyed today's Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. It was the 5th one of the year. We're probably on at least, I think it's not even absurd to say there's been at least 60 straight Sundays. It might be absurd to say 100 straight Sundays, but I don't know. You know, at least 60. That's not absurd at all. Because I know I was doing them solidly at the end of the 2024 year. 2025, obviously we batted 1,000, did it every Sunday. And this year, so far so good, 5 for 5. So I mean, it adds up. Time flies when you're having fun. And time flew for me. 7 hours of EverQuest enjoyment on a Sunday morning, straight into the afternoon. We had some great moments together. You know, if you got to answer the question of the day already, thank you. If you haven't answered yet, this might be your last chance. Question of the day today. What's your spirit animal? I'm bringing back a question from 2026. And it's okay if it changed. I just felt the animal spirit today. You know what I mean? My froglock form really took over. That swamp water changes a man. You know? Been through it. I'm feeling froggy, you know, so that's how we got where we're at. That's really how it happened. And then of course, you know, there's a little froglock jazz that happened. It's just been really fun. So this top of the tower is clear. You can actually enjoy the view from up here if you want. Ooh, a tower in a small cave. Very cool. Rapting, you're going with the bear too? I think that's the most popular answer of the day. A lot of EverQuest enjoyers are also bears at heart. You know? It's something I never would have known if I'd never asked. Now we know. That's cool. I respect it. Bears are powerful creatures. And pretty dang cool, if you ask me. One time I saw so I'm walking. I'm walking in a park, a wooded park with trails. And it's the okay. You want to talk trails. You know those like elevated trails where it's like wooden planks. There's one of those parks. Hold that thought. Ask a Cat says, you want to say cat, but you know it's mouse because you're repelled by mint. Yeah, mint's that's anytime I've walked by that aisle that would have like rodent repellent and smells very minty, huh? That's how you know. That's how you know that's your spirit animal, I guess. Very interesting. Bill. Yeah, I get that reference. Where was I going with this? Okay, so I'm walking through the trail. Walking, it's like wooden planks. There's woods all around. There's a river nearby. We're in a riverfront city, right? And that's the key here to the story. We're in a city, not somewhere you would expect to see deep wilderness creatures. Anyway, there was a freaking black bear cub just kind of just you know, trudging through just off trail. Time to go because they say that's the most dangerous thing to see, right, is a cub, because that means the mother sees you, and if you're in between the mother and the cub, you might be in trouble, right? So I got the fuck out of there. I didn't run or anything, but just, you know, nope, Noped right, didn't get any closer to that. You know, it was very cool looking. They have beautiful fur. It was like, they call them black bears, but they're almost like red, right? Like the way the sun. Winnie, my cat Winnie, has very similar fur to a black bear in this way, I would say. If you catch her in the sun, and you start to see like almost like some stripe pattern in her that you would never see. She looks like she's a tuxedo cat with black and white, but no, it's kind of like a dark brown red that just looks black in most light. You know, interesting. Anyway, got the fuck out of that. I've never been too close to a bear. Besides that time, I would say I was way too close because I was scary because I didn't see the mother. And you gotta assume that's what's happening, right? Right. Walk the other way. Exactly. Nope. Not getting not trying to take a selfie with it. Not trying to get a little pat. No way. That's a big no. So just get back from a furry convention. Absolutely not, poop slinger. The froglock form flows through me. Question of the day answer is gas station hot dog. That's your spirit animal. We're just getting started over here. It's literally the end of the stream, but I could say it. I'm allowed to say it, okay? I'm allowed to say we're just getting started over here. And it's been a real one. No more froglock jazz. Put you through. Maybe next time. Okay, if you want more, please let me know. You bet me $20 they put Glizzy Lizzy in the next Unglued Magic set. They probably will, now that you mention it. I would not take that bet. That's easy money for you. Because I think you're right. You've cracked the unglued code. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had a real freaking hoot today. Let's go hop to a little raid. You know what I'm saying? Let's find somebody who's enjoying EverQuest and enjoy EverQuest with them the way we do traditionally, right at the end of the stream. If you're new here and you haven't hit follow yet, please, what are you waiting for? I'm only going to blow you up a few times a week with streams, okay? Every Sunday, bright and early, you're going to wake up and see that notification, be like, damn, Chewy really got up at 6? Hell yeah, I got up before 6. I had to get ready for this shit. I'm always up. Come on. Thursday, I do it again. Bright and early, okay? If you're not into bright and early notification, just turn off notifications. I won't be offended. But follow, please. And of course, Tuesday is now called Tuesday. It's my only afternoon stream of the week, guaranteed. You might see me on YouTube if I'm doing something impromptu. I'll pop in the Discord a little link if you want to join me there. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you. Let's go raid Hoomst. Hoomst is enjoying EverQuest. Find out. Make sure the zone's still happy, right? This would be the worst time to get snuck up on. I'm trying to do something over here. I'm trying to finish strong with a little raid. Oh, this guy's doing what server is this? I guess you could do exclamation point server and find out. Keston TV. I'm gonna guess it's retail EverQuest. And that's cool, you know? EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest wherever the... Oh, he's playing a troll. It's a Luckland model troll. Be nice, okay? Be nice. This is a nice raid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Peace.